Howdy, howdy. Hey Serena, man, these Alaskan summers are killing me when I try to stream. It's like so hot in my room. Oh god. It's not that hot here, obviously, but my room always gets hot. Hey Ivan. I have to retrieve my Camaro from the Fallout zone because the zombies stole it from me. And I'm not getting any closer to finding my mechanics magazine, so I might try to pimp out a different vehicle for now. And I was gonna siege this town over here, but it's looking kind of rough, so I might try to siege somewhere else. I might just go to Khan's town even. But I got a forward operating base here, and I actually have a semi type rig, like a big commercial truck. I might go swoop up all the loot here. Yeah. Hey, channel name. Bro came back. I came back early. I needed some more Zomboid. Needed some more Zomboid in my life. See, I wonder if I can... Man, all the like installation of armor and stuff, I think on all vehicles requires intermediate mechanics. So I won't be able to pimp out like anything until I get that. Which is kind of unfortunate. Hey Silent. You gave it a Another 2 attempts earlier. Yeah, that's why, you know, some of us who've played week 1 a little more tend... What the? There's someone up here getting killed by a zombie. That's why we tend not to help people. I think I made a week 1 tips video where I was like, yeah, don't be a good Samaritan. It's unfortunate that, you know, a lot of the gameplay mechanics are sort of wonky, so yeah, sometimes you just have to avoid situations. I don't know if I'm even prepared for this. It says no sharpness. Shoot first, think never. I haven't heard that iteration of that idea, but that might be it. Shoot first and think never. That's probably the way to go. Whatever, we're drinking this milk. Yeah, I've definitely got shot through a window. In fact, my very first week 1 experience, I got shot. Like in the first 15 seconds, someone came and shot me through my window for no reason at all. But that made me think the mod was cool. The strat always seems to be the same though for Muldrow. Yeah, I usually go to the police station and not the school. People will bother you at the school if you take books off the shelves. 45 minutes. I was at 9 in-game hours for 45 minutes. That must be different. I haven't played in the school really for a while in week 1 in Muldrow, but they used to always bother me if I tried to take shit. Fight a little bit for the Camaro. Yeah, they used to always, if I took it, it wasn't that there was employees or anything. Oh, there's a real army guy in here. It wasn't that there was employees, but there was, wow, he's gonna get killed. There is a lot of zombies. All right, we'll park the truck down here. The Velvet Tassel in downtown Louisville. I guess you're gonna like turn off the nuke, right? Whoa, what the? That guy did a fakie on the fence. He like climbed the fence but stayed on the other side. you ever beat Muldrow, you'll give Louisville a try. Yeah, it's fun when you survive long enough to conquer a town, then you need something to do, and then you go to a new town. In my first long-term run, I started in Muldrow, learned how to play the game, went to West Point, and eventually I got to Louisville and beat the whole game. But yeah. Muldrow is easier to play at in 42, in my opinion, than it was in 41. Actually, I think almost everything about base 42 is easier than 41 when it comes to like... when it comes to like combat or survival. The crafting system is harder to navigate. But like stock randomized zombies actually plays easier than 41 zombies did. I could do without all the bugs though. Yeah. I don't really play a character type that has to deal with muscle strain too much. It was really bothersome when 42 first came out, but they really cut back on it. Oh, there's a baby rat right here, Serena. My mouth is starting to water. Yeah, that fence fighting bug is gonna get me fucking fucked. Now I mostly just get muscle strain from like doing tailoring or using the sledgehammer. Rat nugget. Like, bruh, ugh. Can't believe they haven't hotfixed that yet. Yeah, you've resisted the urge to eat the rat silent. That's some godlike self-control right there. I was thinking about cutting up one of my pigs today. I don't know if I will. Yeah, I was thinking about taking up fishing too, because I'm getting to having weight problems right now. like that. That is, oh my god. I can kind of get over the fence fighting bug, but when you knock them over and still can't hit them on the ground, that kills me. Chickens in Louisville. I mean, there's definitely some farmhouses out in the boonies, but now that you mention it, not that I've been all over Louisville or anything, I haven't seen chickens in Louisville. You guys ever notice how ridiculously slow you swap weapons when you're depressed? It's like comically slow. Bruh. Bruh. I don't feel like I've ever seen wild chickens. Channel name that. It's that sort of gameplay though that just makes me like the mod. There's a wild chicken. You get into a dispute over some chips. SWAT gets called, and you get riddled with bullets. Like, how great is that? I gotta do something about my crippling depression and bring back like some actual weapons to fight out there. This hammer's not doing it. The hammer of justice. After I get my shit back though, I think I'm avoiding the Fallout zone until nuclear winter's over, because I do not like switching back and forth from this hazmat suit. It's like kind of annoying. Should probably take one of these books and read it to get my depression back. Lone Ranger, Beretta. I don't know how zombies keep getting into the bar area. It's kind of weird. I guess I could bring back a sword as well. Might as well. AA Ron hunting store. I know exactly where that is because I've spent a night or two in the AA Ron hunting store in my time. I think we'll have to use our crack spoon. We'll take this katana out there and we're gonna go no mercy. Shot for stealing a candy bar. If you play with the map mod Grapeseed, that's like a great starting point to launch any sort of try to stop the nuke run. All right, we'll talk mechanics in a second. Let me get rid of this gun. I have some, what do I have? I'm flush with 44 mag again. I don't know if you tweak your sandbox settings at all, Silent, but for like the first 2 levels, I definitely like to read the mechanics book and then Rex for welding. We'll get to welding in a second, but I definitely like to get my first 2 levels in mechanics by reading mechanics and watching Carzone VHS. And then whatever you're lacking to get like level 2, I usually get by doing like light mechanics on vehicles, like just doing like lights and the battery and so on. Don't tell me this bad boy is dead. Did I leave the lights on this bad boy? The battery is dead. Son of a bitch. All right. Going on foot, maybe. Oh, wait, I have the Toyota. I'll take the Toyota. Yeah, if you're for the welding, you can do dismantled Rex, but there is actually faster ways with welding recipes better than dismantling Rex as far as the welding part goes. We got our katana now. Dismantling cars for some reason does not level you that fast. It's almost like the reward for dismantling vehicles is more about their materials than about the experience. Bro, that just fucking kills me. There was an army guy. I don't see his body. Wouldn't mind. He probably has 5.56 on him, wherever he died. Oh, there's a survivor. He's gonna die to the fallout. He's running around with a dumbbell. You don't do any XP tweaks. I would still do the same thing without XP tweaks. It, you know, it's just gonna be slower. But if I can liberate my damn Camaro, we'll do a little deep dive. It's funny, in the plane crash, there's a lot of booze and stuff. You could make like so many Molotov cocktails. I think there's like cigars. Well, there's cigar boxes. And a lot of metal sheets. Oh, I should come out here and collect metal. Wow, that was easy. I never find 7.62, like ever. I imagine it's the kind of thing where you have to get lucky with 7.62 either in basements or at gun stores, but yeah, military places and the like police stores, the usual places, they're pretty rare. Almost never find it though. Yeah, leveling's really slow. Welding's pretty painful. Of all of them, welding's one of the more painful, because if you're, you know, level 0 and dismantling cars after reading the book, you still have to dismantle like a bunch of cars. And then it's made worse because it's like a full propane torch. So the welding one's just pretty painful. You had already looted the police station by the time you added brains. Yeah. I mean, occasionally I'll see a box of 7.62, like 3.9 or 5.4 or whatever at the police station, but it's like a box. It's not much. Yeah. Alright, let's park the fucking gas guzzler. And I filled this all the way up at the gas station, and I've been using it, but my god, it's almost empty. How'd I get muscle strain? Oh. Never mind. Not muscle strain. I got pain from doing drugs. Ragdolls might have created a lot of bugs, but I do enjoy the animations. Yeah, I think katanas are pretty rare in pawn shops, so you should be able to find one there on occasion. With week 1, I always get katanas from the cultist bandits. But the funny thing is, even though I've survived a while in Build 42, I haven't found many katanas lodged in Zeds, like, you know, like several months later. This katana mod has an option for forging katanas, but I haven't ever gotten that far to do it yet. Comfort streamer. Is that like a lay in bed wearing pajamas streamer? Wow, actually I started laughing just from the comically large teddy bear and didn't even get to the second half of that comment. I was thinking about pimping out this Ford and using that as a main vehicle, since I can't, but I can't even pimp this one out, unfortunately. Oh man, the Camaro lost the back window now. I need to take this upstairs. I gotta make a couple more trips into the Fallout zone, unfortunately. I don't want to, but we're gonna have to. You love and hate him? Yeah, there's plenty of vanilla cars around. I think there's a working mod on 42 that gets rid of vanilla cars if you wanted to, but like that's vanilla. I think I have a vanilla car too blocking these walls. The thing that's kind of funny is in Build 41, this car mod stood out a lot, like it was like very obvious or noticeable. It stood out a lot from vanilla cars, but now they blend together more, which is nice. Did I bring that shit up here? I guess I did. Yeah, I think I only have KI5 car mods. Like these are all KI5, KI5. That's all from KI5 out there. Yeah, the clashing art style bugs me too, but the cars are so awesome that like I'm willing, you know, to use it anyways. But like the good news is they clash less in Build 42. In Build 41, they stuck out like a sore thumb. Why am I not getting the option to make a bowl of beans? This game's had a problem with deleting my toilet paper that I use to start fires. Apparently there is a consolidated mod that someone has made. I have not used or looked into it myself, but Someone mentioned on one of my streams, might have been Skylord. Maybe it was Serena, I'm not sure who, but they had seen something like that. Yeah, and that's Serena with the explanation of why they look better or like match better. But yeah, the clashing art style is the kind of thing that annoys me too. But it is better on build 42 than it used to be, so it's kind of like the 42 version doesn't bother me because I'm used to how it used to be. All right. Let's talk welding real quick. Let me get a book to read. So for the welding part of advancing mechanics, I don't know why it's not showing all my recipes. Why is it not showing all my recipes in welding? All right, now I'm getting triggered. Bruh. Okay. This saw blade hatchet, it's kind of complicated to make, but this gave me a lot of welding experience. This was more than like dismantling a car when I was like level 1 and 2 or 3. I guess you could only make it at level 3, but level 3 welding. Also making scrap metal knives was pretty good at level 3. And then cutting steel bars. I don't know if I have steel bars on me. Steel bars, like if you cut them in half, it gave you experience. I don't know why is my menu so messed up. Anyways, cutting bars gave me experience, and then I could use those bars to make knives. And here's a bunch of the knives I made. Scrap metal knives. That helped me level welding faster than dismantling cars. One, because it didn't take full propane torches, but also the experience was just better. You don't know how you feel about the huge army vehicles? They're not that rare. It kind of depends on where you are. Like, good KI5 vehicles show up more in like either modded maps or Louisville. In Muldrow, they're kind of rare. But I guess in like shitty smaller towns, things like that are more rare. But the Humvees are like all over the map. I basically live with permanent max discomfort, yeah. I just ignore that Moodle. Although it goes down sometimes for one reason or another. I offset the sadness by taking antidepressants, reading entertaining literature, doing other drugs, etc., and so on. Also cooking. I don't know how much cooking you get into, but even if you like just have a bowl and use like canned food that you put in a bowl to make a salad, that always does wonders for your happiness. Like, let me do an example. I'll open this carrots and corn and potato. And then I'll make a salad out of it. Seasonings help. And you see the unhappiness here? For me, it's like a quality of life thing. Like, I don't want to always be putting on and taking off armor. Like, it's too much micromanagement. It's tedious and it just sucks. So I'll live with this stupid moodle, you know what I mean? But cooking is how you sort of low-key easily manage your happiness if you can. And it can be as simple as just putting stuff in a bowl. Like this, that's a lot of unhappiness I'm going to fix right here. Oh yeah, if you broke your femur bone, you would be like laying on the ground until you died or got eaten. But yeah, you see I just ate that salad and now we're not unhappy. So I kind of like on a daily basis might eat that way, you know what I mean? Serena, you almost sound like you were in the military or something. All right, we got the Camaro back, and I can't pimp out my other cars, so step 1 and step 2 is done. I guess we're gonna go. I can't do that. So I guess we'll turn music on a little bit. That actually, what you said earlier, Silent, about getting used to armor types, like that might be a good idea for them to like add in game balance wise. Like the permanent discomfort thing is just annoying, and it's okay that it's there, like from a realism perspective. Like, yeah, it would be uncomfortable wearing shit all the time, but also from a game balance perspective, you just don't want to have to deal with the micromanagement of taking it off and putting it on. Like that's they kind of forgot to balance the game like a game with this patch or update. There's too much things that are like realism without considering how it might not be fun to play. Yeah, there'd probably be a lot of crying during the apocalypse, wouldn't there? Dude, what are you guys doing here? No sprinters. That's not okay. See if I can move this. Well, in a way, there is a mod that negates it. The drug mod I use, you could definitely use to negate problems like that, for the record. Like before I go into battle, you know, with a bunch of zombies, I could take a snort of something or a rip of something and my happiness problems will go away. Yeah. I mean, maybe it's not like the end solution you're looking for, but you know, this game is a perpetual work in progress that you're either customizing through Sandbox or mods. You got to do a lot to make the apocalypse play how you want. You know, it might be. There's even fentanyl in this mod, which is not time period accurate, but that's okay. See how much space this bad boy has. 500. I think we can work with 500. They turn into zombies again. Now, what if you could shoot up the zombie and they turn into humans? Wow, this is a refrigeration truck. That's kind of cool. I could put a lot of like fresh food in here. Alright, this bad boy is gonna need gas before we use it though. Where'd that sprinter go? One of these might be this, yeah, one of them. Five crowbars. No, greens restock. Greens might actually have some shit that I need though. There might be fat boy food. Like I do think I have food where I could use to I think my food problem is less of a problem than I think it is. Like I just need to cook because I think I have dried beans somewhere. All right, have you piggies been good? Oh look, they're fucking thirsty as fuck. Not anymore, I guess. Unfortunately, a crybaby trait does not suit me. I would not be crying, I don't think. Also, I don't want to play a character who would be. This is the Muldrow Police Department. But I wouldn't... Oh yeah, see, I have dried chickpeas. I need to take this back to the other spot. There's a lot of pig dung in here. Yeah, we're in the PD, and there's a secret basement over here. Although I think we solved the basement one. Yeah, the new Muldrow Police Department is cool as fuck. Oh, this book is like the best book now, I think. I don't think there's anything better than this. Read this bad boy when you are feeling feeling blue. I'm in Muldrow right now. Pato. I haven't heard that. I kind of doubt that's true. I think creating basements in Louisville would be a massive performance problem, which is why they haven't done it yet. Okay, I read Fishing 1 so I can watch my fishing VHS. I think I did though. Okay. Should be able to fish if I wanted to. Alright, well, I think I just take my Fat Boy food and my commercial truck and head back. Need to lock the piggies back in this room so they don't destroy my shit. Damn, we just lost a light bulb. I think they are ambitious enough to go for a sewer system and subway system and all that at some point, but probably gonna be a while. I forgot the Fat Boy food. Take these because they are also fattening. Yeah, well, I think that's their plan anyways, to get NPCs. NPCs as the next big build situation. I don't know about Icheron, but they have hired some modders, I know that for sure. And I think it would be awesome if they hired Slayer as well. Game's already perhaps way too hard for new players, channel name. You have to really want to play Project Zomboid. It's not like super like casual friendly. And that was true of Build 41. It's, even though I would say the game is easier in Build 42 on stock settings, it's sort of more complicated, which is not new player friendly. It's like more of a learning curve than ever, but I think the game is easier at the same time. Hello, Easy. Or do you pronounce it something like Ezzy? Serena, I was gonna install the mod where you can put trunks, or excuse me, put corpses in trunks again, but I was gonna like clean this place up with it maybe, but turns out that the mod's broken right now, so I can't. And I was gonna use this truck to clean it up. Oh, dangerous out here. You can handle base apocalypse just fine now. Well, that's good. How long would you say it took you to handle it just fine? I think you said you had like 50 or 100 hours played yesterday. Something like that. Let me put this shit away and we'll deal with the truck in a second. Charisma skill. I mean, a charisma skill would apply depending on how they handle NPC behavior. But I don't know if that would fit in with my idea of what Project Zomboid is, but it depends. Yeah, but I don't want shit burning down, Serena. Yeah. Yeah, when did you start playing Pato? I agree with you, Serena. Every time they add something new, I'm kind of wary of it. Like, animals is kind of cool. I don't interact with it that much, but it kind of gives an example of, like, you know, they add a new feature and it becomes something new you have to manage. And I don't necessarily want new things to manage. Not to, like, flame whatever they're going for, but it's like, me individually, it's like, I don't want to become a farmer. I might like passively make use of animals from time to time, but it's not what I want the game to like revolve around, if that makes sense. And every time they do add stuff, it has the potential to like fundamentally alter the game. I mean, this is fundamentally quite different from 41 as it is, and I was happy with 41. I think I wanted to try to figure out if I could actually craft pipe bombs and shit today, because I'm having trouble killing like big groups of zombies right now with the way melee is, so I might need to switch up my strategies, make use of some of those new mechanics. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna flame the crafting system either, because, you know, they're experimenting. I was happy with the way it was in 41, but they've also added really cool things that we didn't have in 41, like the way tents and the outdoors work. Just navigating the menu fucking is terrible right now, but given some time, I expect they'll make it good. I would really like to see the right click build menu make a comeback. Damn, that's kind of funny you say that, Pato. a few other viewers in the stream, basically started playing with week 1, kind of because week 1, and they maybe heard about the game or liked it before, but didn't start playing it like really until week 1 came out. And then they kind of fell in love with the game. Yeah. I mean, obviously I love week 1, but I was already a Project Zomboid nerd before week 1. But week 1 actually is the thing that kept me playing Build 42. I think I played Build 42 for about, you know, a month after it released, and it was interesting seeing the new build, but it was pretty rough for that first month, honestly, and it would be hard to say that it was fun. Dang, I could take this semi too. There's another rig out there, an even bigger container. But before I gave up 42, I was like, I'll try week 1. That looks interesting. And then it was, and kept me playing 42. You wouldn't have played it if you hadn't seen a week 1 video. Oh man, driving this over the corpses is gonna suck. Alright, I think I'm gonna go back to the motel and cook and get my weight going. And then we're gonna take this bad boy over to the rooftop base, and we're gonna loot the absolute shit out of the industrial park there. Become a hoarder. Here's kind of a question for you guys. You see how these roofs are sloped? I was thinking about building my own floors into these roofs to like make more base space, but I was kind of thinking I wouldn't, because it, like, philosophically, this is a slanted roof. I shouldn't be able to build like a flat floor beneath it and use it as a living space. But I'm conflicted. So I have 144 mag. I'm like that too, Silent. I don't like to have multiple different runs going because I get like immersed and into one. Speaking of our conversation earlier, this is like the only box of 762 by 39 I've found this entire playthrough. So it's like, yeah, it's not super useful. I don't like the red glow stick that much. All right, I should have, there we go. I need empty pots. Let's make some fat boy food. Yeah, the previous version I think would be weird to go back to after seeing this, mostly because the graphics are better and the lighting is way better. it would feel like archaic. But the gameplay, I'm telling you, the gameplay loop was more entertaining in 41, even now. But yeah, the aesthetics are hard to match. Hard to beat. Might need to put some more firewood in here. I do miss Build 42 like style of gameplay. Like I still haven't had more fun in Build 42, I would say. Although I never got to play like week 1 on Build 41. Holy crap, that's an elaborate stew, but it should fatten me up. Yeah, week 1 is probably the main thing that makes the game fun for me right now. In my opinion, it's not more difficult. Yeah, I have a Discord. I'll post a link. I had one in the description for a while, and it was supposed to like be one of those forever ones, but it timed out. Here. Anyways, Pato, I think Build 42 is easier, especially if you're comparing Apocalypse to Apocalypse mode. The one thing that is harder about it is basically the crafting and combat are sort of more tedious. So you could call that more difficult in a way, but I think the base game 42, and it might just be because I'm like a veteran of the game at this point, like it's going to be relatively easy for me sort of regardless, but I think randomized zombies are easy to deal with. Certain other things are also easy to deal with that are like fundamental Build 42 changes. Is this really that heavy? How heavy is this shit? 8? Can only cook one stew at a time. It's stuff like that. That's different from Build 42. In Build 41, I could put all 3 of my stews in there at the same time and cook it. But I can't on 42 because they updated like the carry weight of this oven. To me, that's just more tedious. It's not more difficult. But like the same could be said about combat, this or that, etc. I think it's easier actually, but there's more to the game. It's more nuanced. It's sort of more long-winded. Some people think that makes it harder. Need some firewood. That's what I came out here for. Yeah, it's funny. It's funny how much balance changes they come out with that modders just are like, or really the player base is like, we don't like that, and then they just mod it back to Build 41 style. Like, for instance, this club, like these two-handed weapons are super cool, but even as a max strength, max fitness thing, trying to swing this on zombies at all is like a death sentence because you immediately get exhausted and fatigued. It sort of balance is like, you could say it's like harder but it's just like, I'm not going to use that weapon, and I'm just going to use one-handed weapons. Yeah, athletic smoker, that came out so fucking fast. It was like, as soon as I realized I couldn't do that, I looked for a mod and it was already there. And that was like in the first couple days of build 42 being out. Well, I guess we better start cooking because I'm starving. Actually, build 42 is a good time for new players because I think a lot of people looked at build 41 and were kind of like, the game looks sort of shitty and turned off. But even though build 42 is like roughly the same, it's at the same time kind of a big visual improvement. And then with the game sort of being easier in a way, it's more new user friendly. Like, I think newer players they'll have an easier time like surviving a week than they would in build 41, but they'll have a harder time figuring out how to do everything. Yeah. Hopefully it does explode more. Yeah, I think week 1 will be a really fun multiplayer experience. Be crazy. I hope I can set up like a multiplayer experience, basically how I play my week 1 runs, and put you guys through that. Put you through the 16x low percent sprinters, insane rare loot, week 1 grinder. See who survives. Also, Serena, I don't think we're going to be able to kill you because we'll probably have PvP turned off, I would imagine. And just turn it on when we need to mercy people. Like, when I need Skylord to bash my head in with a rock, we'll turn it on real quick. No, we're gonna have the SWAT team run you down. I guess I still have ice cream. Whoa. Let's unpack an ice cream. You're gonna be limping from like being shot in every possible place you can be shot, and you're not gonna be able to loot. You're gonna be laid up in some motel trying not to bleed out in a bathtub. You won't even be able to catch a rat to cook. You're gonna be begging Skylord to make you a stale rat bagel sandwich, and he probably won't do it. Oh, you'll be gone, huh? So I think you can smoke a little grass to give yourself the munchies and like help yourself gain weight. That's my new strategy. Better living through chemistry, as they say. Except I'm still full right now, so we can't eat this yet. Oh, I didn't bother getting electrical 2 yet. All right, we need to grind a little bit of electronics as well. I think I can do that in the other place. Oh shit, I didn't know you could make an improvised lighter. I want to do that now. Electrical wire. Oh, I need a recipe though. Damn. I need a lot of electrical recipes. Can't even make a noisemaker until I'm level 3. Bombs. To make a pipe bomb, I need a recipe for the pipe bomb. Which I have not found. So I guess I'm still gate kept by literature. I usually skip electrical magazines though. So some of that might have been around. No, you can find chickens like 6 months later, to be honest. And if you go to a new town that you've never been to, there's a good chance like it hasn't been updated and there will be fresh new things there. So I can't read electrical 2 to like grind electronics. You know why we would have never found you there though, Serena? Because you'd be way out in the middle of fucking nowhere and we'd be like in Louisville on the other side of the fucking map. We wouldn't even be looking for you. Yes, I can always read wood cutting too. But what kind of electronics can I dismantle? What do we have in here? Do I have watches? gonna have to actually do some organizing. This can be my electronics room. Ekron? Like the real Ekron or the fake Ekron? There we go, we're gaining weight. All right, let me make my plans for tomorrow. Loot truck. Neo Ekron. Okay. Yeah, but this sort of aesthetics right here, this is the big difference between build 42 and 41. I mean, it's just, even though it's still an isometric game, it's like, it's actually pretty. It's what makes it so hard to go back and forth. Even though I would say, yeah, the gameplay of build 41, like the balance, is still my preference. Lick Skillet County. Yeah. Yeah. Phallus Lake and Lick Skillet. Oh, all right. BRB for a second. All right. Now I haven't actually gotten around. Oh shit, I'm losing my voice already. To looting like this, mass looting in build 42. Dude, my lighters keep getting empty like super fast. Wonder if they made a change to lighters. This thing really doesn't like running over zombies. But you would think a semi, of all things, would just go over zombies without problems. Wonder if it handles running over zombies in reverse better. Might have to widen the road by chopping down some trees. Yeah. They are funky. Let's test this out for science. Doesn't seem better, but this thing hauls ass in reverse. I need that street sweeper. Yeah. I really like the mods that add things like semis and stuff though. It's more immersive that you find vehicles like that around than the like stock vanilla vehicles that you find. Let's see if I can finally separate these two lovebirds. Yeah, there we go. All right, we got a couple more war wagons for the front lines. Thank God. These ones are pretty good war wagons, by the way, these SUVs. Oh, they did. You might have better luck if you go to another town you haven't been to yet. The chickens might still be alive. If the area hasn't been updated by like proximity. But maybe you found some chicken meat to eat. Maybe. Oh, this thing might be out of gas and dead. Oh, the engine's pretty fucked. Did I turn it off before? I think I did. Yeah. You might be surprised. As things aren't rotten when they should be, often enough. Serena always tells me it was a rotten raccoon or something. In my mind, the zombie outbreak is caused by the government conducting experiments and it escaping. Yeah. Oh, so you're saying there are answers at the bottom, Serena? Someday I will make my way down there if I survive in a playthrough long enough, and we'll get some answers. Now, if only I had that one mod that allows you to have trolleys. That would be nice here. Only wood splinters in here. All right. Yeah. I like to think of it the way the Secret Z mod does it with that underground bunker, which despite being on build 41, that was a way cooler underground bunker than they have in 42. Got out in the form of a bad smell. No, I think someone infected escaped from a contaminated site. In the Secret Z mod in Build 41, there's a secret underground government bunker that's next to the music festival in Louisville, and it has signs of like people escaping basically through vents in the like building's infrastructure. That's how I like to think it happened. So I can uncap those ones. Huh. Yeah, I assume that it spreads all across the world by, you know, zombies, people who are infected going all the way across the world. Forgot this industrial park was actually pretty light on loot. Even for insanely rare loot. It's really light. Yeah, it's all fantasy. Start to finish, fantasy. Going up these stairs. Oh, there's even another roof. Isn't that convenient? Not for the people who get bitten. Mole people. Yeah, I'm ripe for a jump scare doing this. But I killed a lot of zombies over here, so kind of we're safe-ish. pretty scary to approach your driver's side door when you can't see it. I've had some close calls like that. I don't want to park it like that because that's scary. You gotta park it so that you can see. What made you what made you give in? Damn. And the useful barrels thing is still broken. That sucks. Bad. Am I gonna use a sword to butcher a rat? This is what Serena would do. This look familiar, Serena? Well, enjoy it silent, because honestly, it's the most fun when you first do it, so. Honestly, if I was you, Pato, or even if I was me, I've never used an online map to navigate the game at all. In my mind, I don't know if I'd go so far as to say it ruins it, but yeah, it kind of does. I mean, it's even fun to play the game without using the in-game map. You know what I mean? Like, because there's maps that will like reveal locations. Am I not close enough? There's maps, you know, you can get a map of Muldrow, and then all of Muldrow is like visible on your map. And then you kind of know where to go, stuff like that. It's like nice to play without that, but I mean, if it doesn't bother you, just go for it. But I'm not a fan of that myself. Can I not tow this Chevy? This thing doesn't want to let me tow the Chevy. I'm a big fan of exploration. Like exploration and Project Zomboid, like in general, is very fun, you know? But that's, you know, personal preference. probably have everything I could ever want around here, except for a fuel can. Yeah, I would say it takes away from immersion. Like, I've never used an online map to navigate Project Zomboid, but like I was saying, it's cool to not even use like in-game maps, because you'll find like a map of Muldrow and then you'll know what it looks like. Like, it's kind of more fun to explore it yourself. It's also like a game difficulty thing. And once you figure out the game a little bit, one of the things you can do to sort of add challenge and that sense of discovery and exploration is to add a modded map, because then you are walking into the unknown again. And then, yeah, especially the first time I played the game, I explored the whole map, and in fact, exploring the whole map kind of kept me playing, because I wanted to see everywhere, and I would even try to like go through the woods and stuff and find secret locations. I mean, the first time I stumbled on to the Crossroads Mall, and the first time I stumbled on to St. Peregrine's without knowing what I was stumbling onto, definitely. What the fuck? Definitely heightened the experience. Bruh. The whole world is just off limits. There's a 16x roadblock wherever I go. I wonder he's sad. Yeah. Well, if you like investigating things in games, there's quite a lot to investigate in Project Zomboid. And it I know you're new and everything, but you already played with week 1. I would recommend the Secret Z mod, because it like deepens the mystery and adds locations and secret underground bunkers and even clues. It like actually gives you something to investigate. But maybe put that one on the back burner, because for build 42 it's still in development. But as far as like investigating and exploration, that was the best mod I've seen in Project Zomboid. I think I might be at 500. I don't know if I went a full 1,000 on this one. But I might like the fight there more. I can bring up cars and run those bad boys over. Damn, how am I gonna get this bad boy up here? I can't even pick this up now. The fuck? Yeah, it's a blockade. I'm blocked. Everywhere I go, it's gonna look like that. But that looks a little better than the other place. Gonna need more bandits. No, bandits are gonna cooperate with that horde and try to get me killed. Yeah, that's right, Silent. I think I can brute force some carving here. Can I see all the tree branches? There we go. These all give 3, huh? Swiddling by the fire. Yeah, I want to make a death compilation video. Noah No Good Goodman's death will be in there. Antlers is getting his whole own video, but he can be in there. Thomas Shelby will be in there. A couple other ones. Serena, did you see what I cooked? I don't have any bread for a sandwich, though. Oh man, it won't sit on top of the thing. That's annoying. This motherfucker is always sad, though. Especially when I'm living out in the open air nuclear winter. I think if I had bread, I could make a sandwich, but I don't have bread. Yeah, I had a Thomas Shelby like cosplay on one of my playthroughs, and that one was actually crazy. That was the Riverside run where thousands of zombies overwhelmed me in the trailer park I was living at, while the week 1 bombing run started to go on, and the Air Force was like dropping bombs like real close to me. And I ended up flipping my truck in the middle of a horde in the dark and got away from them, but a bandit shot me. But I was still able to like get to my car and escape. That was peak Project Zomboid, as we say. But then he died later, tragically. I did find hot sauce. Like, I got 2/3 of a stale rat bagel sandwich. Oh my god, it hit -62. Yeah, it was movie type shit. -62 does not fuck around. Okay, so we know that there's a massive horde up here. And we'll have to clear them to even think about going this direction. And there's a large group here, but this is a little more sketchy fighting ground. Only thing I can do is kind of look more south. The rats in the walls. I don't know if I remember that one. But yeah, that doesn't surprise me. That's a lot of soap, boy. I think the katana thing needs to have better... Like, you can wear a katana sheath, but then the katana still weighs like a pound on your side. Yeah, H.P. Lovecraft, famous and obscure horror writer, early 1900s. We are boxed in every direction. We can't go north. Not really anything to the east. We can peek more south at March Ridge, maybe. Ooh, floodlights. You know, I love me some floodlights. Brazilian. I don't think Lovecraft is really that well known, but except for like reading nerds like maybe me and Serena are. Here I thought this was gonna be easy. Dude, American Psycho, that's a good read. I mean, the movie's good, but the read is pretty good as well. Just be careful you don't get aroused during some of the, like, the sensual yet murderous sex scenes. Because there is a couple of those. Alright, zombies, what are we doing? Am I busting down this barricade, or are you fucking me over? Pick a lane. Large handle. Need some large handles to repair my axes. You what now? I'm not sure what you're even referring to. Which sus comment are you referring to, channel name? Oh, that we got a mole person. Some philosophy's not boring. Like if you're reading The Prince, just all of it. Yeah, fair enough. Actually, a lot of philosophy is not boring reading, if you ask me. Except for, like, Karl Marx. Trying to read the Communist Manifesto is like watching paint dry and scratching my eyes out at the same time. Damn, that was a tough mole person. Sorry, channel name. That was, we had a sus barrage right there, didn't we? Yeah. That was like worse than trying to read like the not popular findings of what's his name? Fucking Freud. Like the dry Freudian, like average Freudian paper. Not like his famous ones. I'm not sure there's a lot of incentive to read here either. Unless you're like, again, a book nerd. All right, we're going south for the winter, boys. What treasures await us in southern Kentucky? I was actually assigned Marx in my college philosophy, one of my college philosophy classes, and I actually didn't read it. That's how unreadable it is. And we had to read everything from like Aristotle to Nietzsche, but Karl Marx is the only one I didn't actually read. I mean, like, I opened the book, but it was fucking awful. So I didn't read it. Oh shit, we got nuked out down here. We can't even go to March Ridge yet. And it's gonna be gone. H.L. Mencken. I haven't read anything by Mencken. Alright, hold on, let me mark the map. Oh boy, I don't think I have any map mods that are in this area of the map either. The 3rd grade level. You have a more pragmatic culture, and it sucks. Sometimes I wish we had a more pragmatic culture. The grass is always greener. I'm not a fan, but just the writing was like god awful. It was like just unreadable, basically. I forget. There's like a really cool map mod on Build 41 that happens over here, like something falls, or I can't remember what it's called, but that's a great map mod. Made this area of the map interesting. So we are literally hemmed in on all sides. It's either all out war over here for the Grapeseed Constown area, or all out war here. March Ridge, Rosewood are probably totally lost to nukes. West Point's gonna be nuked. We're gonna have to like live off the land in Muldrow and beat off bandits. Is that Mencken's backstory, Serena? I think there's like a pond somewhere over here in these woods. The Skylord's Ranger. No, no, no. You can't play a Ranger. Then you can't have max strength. I think when I was watching Snow Beetle for a little bit last night, his character had 12 carry weight, and I was like, that's crazy. I would not want to play like that. We're gonna have to resign ourselves to a quiet life in Muldrow. Killing bandits and eating stale bagel rat sandwiches. I think the most recent novel I read was Catch-22. Did you ever read that one? This is like the zombie Trail of Tears right here. You almost got the audiobook. That one's kind of a good read. Might be like a little bit of an acquired taste, maybe, because of the way it's done, but it's kind of funny. Like, it made me laugh out loud when I was reading it. And I actually liked it enough. I read it 2 times in a row, like back to back. Kind of because I was on vacation and I needed stuff to do, but also because it was good. Let's have some lunch real quick. The Expanse books, like the show. I haven't seen the show. Eat some ice cream and keep the weight train going. Oh, we stopped gaining though. It's all right. This ice cream will put us back on track. Take a couple eggs for the road. Though we probably won't eat on the road. I want to go into the Fallout zone again, actually. Even though I fucking hate the Fallout zone. I want to see what loot I can get off of the plane crash. Let's see what's out there. Yeah. I imagine that must be weird. Funny, the Game of Thrones show is what got me into reading the Game of Thrones books. Zomboid's in the fucking cab, dude. That's cursed right there. That is... You hate to see that. I was catching a ride, dude. Be gone, demon. There we go. It's gone. So a lot of car seats, clothes, and books. Oh, and the metal. I forgot about the metal. This is a place to scoop up some metal. Antibiotics. Car seats. I think you can dismantle car seats. Yeah, you might be able to get leather off these car seats. Use brushies. And brandy. All the people flying seem to have a lot of brandy. I'm gonna pick up, I'll bring the truck over here and pick up some metal. And some car seats. We'll dismantle that shit. You used to laugh when people shot at me? Oh. Yeah. I mean, it's pretty amusing even when it is happening to you. It's still funny. Oh, someone just popped off. There's a lot of metal out here. It's kind of nice. Little brandy. Books to go. Might as well take a box of antibiotics. Oh, there's a fresh egg out here and a chicken somewhere. I hear him. Where are you, chicken? I don't see it, but there's a chicken somewhere. Hiding amongst the refuge. Oh, and there's a basement. I haven't been in this basement here. Yeah, that would change it. Six planks. be curious to know if you can dismantle these sections of plane. It looks like you can. Wonder what the bounty is for dismantling the plane. Although I won't be able to do it in the Fallout zone. I'll have to wait till nuclear winter goes away. You know what? Maybe I can dismantle this here and see what we get out of it. That's kind of a complicated process and depends on what you're trying to repair and how you're trying to repair it. What are you trying to repair that you're asking about? Yeah, we kind of need lore outside of Kentucky, don't we? But I assume that everything is overran by zombies. That's my vision of the lore. Wow, it takes a long time to dismantle these. Okay, an axe. So an axe has like sharpness to it, which you would use a whetstone to sharpen it. And then, yeah, typically something like wood glue for the handles. And you might need one or another thing. I'll pull up the menu in a second. What the hell? Did that only turn it into scrap metal? Scrap metal and like 3 experience. God, even trying to find shit in the menu is really... I'll have to like grab an axe. That's a good question. It can be worth it to repair, especially if you're hard up on weapons, but if you know, can find stuff, you might want to find another one. But if you're talking about like a fire axe, those are kind of hard to come by. One part about it is navigating the crafting menu can be a pain. So sometimes it's worth it to skip that part of it. I got thread that time. Okay, I can mess with some thread. We have some wanderers showing up in the fallout zone. Oh, there's one of the chickens. These wanderers should die to the radiation. My God, they are horrible. What are you even shooting at? Yeah, they're gonna try to bandage to survive the radiation now. That one fell. That one fell. That one fell. Yeah. They died of radiation now. There was a whole group. They dead now. That's the secret benefit of living in the Fallout Zone if you play Loop 1. The bandit's gonna die to radiation. In a way, it makes it easier to survive in the Fallout Zone than outside of it. 44 mags and shotgun. Who has a backpack though? Oh, he had gas. Welders. I'll come back someday and dismantle that wing right there, see what kind of benefit it gives. Rikers Island. Alcatraz. Alright. Sort of bored of shopping, so let's go back. I gotta prepare for the siege of the highway to Grapeseed. Alright, that was lag. Hey Jeff. Yeah. Over a few weeks, it was actually quite the battle for this area. And yeah, killed all of them. And now they won't go away, and it stinks over here. I have ambitions of cleaning them up at some point, but Might be a while before I can actually do that. It's too much to do by hand. I want to find a street sweeper and suck them up into it and then move them. Yeah. It was funny because after the events of week 1, this area was actually pretty empty of zombies. And what had happened was they all migrated south into the woods for some reason, but after like the nuke dropped and I don't know what really called them out other than noise, they just started swarming me here. Radio broadcast with colonies? Like in a mod, Serena? All right. I'm gonna have to just begin a siege for the grapeseed area. I need I guess we did this part. It wouldn't be a bad idea to get electronics too, so maybe we'll do that. We need water. Oh, in game. I never bothered trying to find like random radio stations like that. It would be immersive though to be able to tune in to like random stories, apocalyptic stories like going on, kind of like the meta events or something, but not like not a meta event to like call zombies, a meta event to like expand on lore. But I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. day I'll get to pimp out my Falcon, maybe. Need a gas can. I like the way he climbs the rope like a ladder after you start using ladders. I think the game might be heading for a crash soon. It's starting to kind of lag. How did I do this in the bathroom with the rope? All right, so basically this is classic Project Zomboid strategy, Pato. You get a sledgehammer, and I broke out the floor, and then I took 2 sheets and twisted them into sheet rope, and then you have a hammer and a nail, and then I built this with carpentry, this little fence, so I could hang the sheet rope from it, and yeah, this is my little escape hatch. Yeah, you need nails and a hammer. But yeah, this is my little escape hatch because I need to be secure on a second story that neither zombies or bandits can get onto. Using my sledgehammer right here to break that like I did. Can't attach a rope to a railing. What do you mean a railing? You can attach ropes to like stair railings. But that's the classic Project Zomboid strategy to make yourself safe. It's nice because you can like go AFK when you're reading or something. I knocked out a floor right here as well. So there's no way anything can get to me while I'm up here. Oh, you can't add an escape rope to this? It's odd. All right. Speaking of repairing stuff, Pato, I have here a hatchet that's low. It has low handle durability right now, so I used wood glue to fix it. You need to be like near a surface as well. But the other thing with bladed weapons is they need to have their sharpness repaired from time to time as well. So you'd want a whetstone for that. No problem. That's what being a Project Zomboid veteran is all about, spreading the wealth. What was that, like 16 hours? Pre-zombie. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, pre-zombies. Also known as humans. Serena thinks we're all pre-zombies, guys. She would not hesitate. Your name means duck in Portuguese? Okay. Maybe I'll just call you Duck. I'm sure I'm not pronouncing your name correctly. Duck's a good nickname anyways. Maybe that's why you chose it. Shit. I had bad luck towing beaters. Oh, you know what? I should harvest vehicles in the other area. 16 hours. Yeah, that's a long time. It's a shame the internet upgrade didn't boost your upload speed. That's like that is so painful. Like I can upload like probably a 10 gig video in under an hour. You know what I think the problem with this road is that there's not enough corpses. If you have to run over a lot of corpses at the same time, it balances out. That's what it is. We don't have enough corpses. Like if it was just a complete bed of corpses, this would be smoother. Positive on that. All right. I think this one, this beater. Yeah, this beater's good to go. Okay. One more weapon in the arsenal. And we're gonna need a lot of weapons. Not to jinx myself, but it's kind of been quiet on the bandit front for like several in-game days. I mean, I guess we did just see that group in the Fallout. Maybe it just feels quiet, and I did jinx myself. I say that, and immediately there's a bandit spawn. That's all right. We're busy. We're towing a weapon to the front lines. We'll deal with them on the way back. Pretty soon, the primitives might start showing up. Yeah, and I guess I did again. Oh, I can probably use this truck as well. Although the engine isn't in great shape. See where the actual front line is. Might be a ways up there still. Okay, this is where... Oh, they dispersed a little. Where's everybody? This is where they are. Maybe it's just a group here. It matters if you're using a generator, yeah. You'll consume less energy, less gas on your generator if you turn stuff off. But that is a kind of level of micromanagement I don't usually bother with. But sometimes actually, depends how like pressed you are for gas. Okay, yeah. I guess they're in a loose horde for quite a while up here. We'll paint the road red so we know where things are. This can be the marker for the front lines. Yeah, well, if you're still playing on the running power before the power is shut off, then no, none of that matters. There is a lot of zombies indeed. It's weird that these ones aren't moving towards me. They're just like, they don't care. Even though the speed demon sound, it should be loud enough that they hear me. I think we got their attention. How accurate was my marker before? Sort of accurate. Actual front line there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my God. It's a... Oh my God, he's fucking invincible. Oh my God, what the hell was that? All right, you know what? Sometimes when you're playing like the unstable beta version of the games, the bugs are really funny. That guy slid like 1,000 meters to fight me. All right. It's a little bit late, but we still have some time to go Bob the Builder on their ass for a minute, now that we know where the actual front line is. Still high revving. Huh, they're gonna follow for a while. All right, that's the case. We'll build a phone booth down here. Why did that? What the fuck? They got called off to the north. That guy's frozen in time. Alright, we can build.
You are fucked! Fuck you, motherfucker! You piece of shit! Son of a bitch! You got some kind of fucking problem?
got no choice, Uncle Jason. They call it the tragedy of the commons.
Fuck you, motherfucker!
A nuisance? Well, if that isn't the pot calling the kettle black, I don't know what is. The zomboids are overpopulated around these parts. I'm doing a public service here.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Yeah, I only wear boots. You go far beyond nuisance. These annoying bastards like to trickle in. Trickle, 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 trickle. It's weird. I don't have like sandbox settings that should make them tricklers, but they trickle. All they do is trickle in. I saw a Jason, before you got here, I saw a Ragdoll like ski across the road for about 1,000 meters. You think my driving's gotten better? If you say so. Yeah, why do I know what a meter is? By all rights, I shouldn't. Right. Bring the Jeep into the front lines tomorrow, I think. We're gonna have to assemble an armada. This is gonna be like the Crossroads Mall. Yeah, that would be worrying. Yeah, where is old Skylord? Jeep kind of looked like it was towing weird, but maybe it's all good. There they are. Oh yeah? You guys see me? Circle the wagons. Oh, don't shoot the vehicle, bro. Don't shoot the vehicle. I'm gonna get shot doing this.
Out of that vehicle!
Is there only two? You got some 45 on you. What else you got? It has shoddy. You got fishing poles. They started coming out with fishing poles. You started? You started on the famous Shane arc that everyone loves? Gotcha. I'm getting pretty deep into Z Nation myself. People flame the last 2 seasons, and I gotta agree with them. This towing is pretty painful, but we need crash vehicles to slay zombies with. I don't know. It's not like the first 3 seasons set the bar high or anything. It's just the like plotting of the 4th season is terrible. I actually find the 5th season more engaging. But people have been flaming that one. Like the first 3 seasons, right? It's kind of like they're just episodic in nature. Like they meet new people, and the new people are usually dead by the end of the episode, and they sort of just, you know, Doc's the comic relief, Warren's the like leader, Murphy's Murphy. And it just is like kind of the same for 3 seasons, but it's, you know, sort of entertaining. But then the what is it, season 4, the like Black Rain plot, it just makes like no sense either, like not just from like logic, which is like okay, you know, Z Nation defies logic the whole time, but it's like it didn't even make sense from its own like standards. So it was kind of annoying to watch. I don't know. You guys didn't let me finish. No way I'm gonna trip like that. Oh, get in. Well, it was just bad. It was just like bad. And then there's sort of a question is like that I'm curious. Was the guy from Zona the sketchy mad scientist guy? Was he actually a good guy? Like what was he even doing the whole time? Like the plot is like super unclear. Were they tricking Warren into fulfilling like their plot? And like what ended up getting released? Like the whole build up to it was kind of annoying, and then it's like unclear what even happened. And you know, let alone she survived the plane crash somehow, which is like, it's fine a certain amount of like what they do in the show doesn't make sense, but like that part in the show even broke their own like acceptable lack of logic, you know what I mean? So it became annoying. It was just stuff happening with no rhyme or reason to it. I think that's why people flamed it. But like in a really sort of bad way, because that you could say the same thing about the earlier seasons, but they were still entertaining and not like overly terrible in that way. You might be able to wait. Since when was there Fallout here? Mira. This must be like Rosewood Fallout. This Jeep actually can't take that much abuse. It's gonna die. But apparently we can get all the way up here. But there's Fallout. Truly dead? Yeah, you seem like you're truly dead. I'm in a little bit of a pickle. Oh, there's a bandit up there shooting. What the fuck? He's running with the horde, dude. He might have died.
You got some kind of fucking problem?
Oh, he's still alive. Alamo. All right, come on, you zombie pieces of shit. Ah! This guy's gonna try to shoot me if he can. Bro, back up, dude. Okay, you fucking asshole. And I wish I had time to do a bump right now. I do not have time to do a bump right now.
Piece of shit!
Oh yeah, they're old friends and allies. Bandit, zombie. Bandit, zombie collab. I gotta space out the battlefield. Back up.
Motherfucker! What is your fucking problem? Fuck off! You motherfucker, just try it!
Well, in build 41, I could gather them up with noise and then fucking explode them. That's what I used to do.
Yeah! God fucking damn it!
I think I just heard a bandit shoot up there. Yeah, Oh, they're shooting. Oh shit. Where are they? Yeah. It's Tuesday. My only wish is that fence fighting would actually work. Don't really have enough fence for this though. Some beta blockers would be nice, I guess. It's time to bring out the katana. These guys can get smacked down with the katana, I think. What is full weeaboo? What does that entail? We got mole people.
Bastard!
Oh, you mean because I'm using a sword? Start Naruto running. Alright, maybe these guys are too many to get katana'd up. But we're not tired yet. There's still a bandit up here with a shotgun somewhere. Don't know where. Need to avoid him though.
You got some kind of fucking problem?
Anime girls? Is that like to convince you not to kill them and to let them eat you, or what? Never have, and I probably never will. Whoa! Okay, I can't look at chat right now. A sprinter? We got a sprinter. Oh, that was close. Oh, that. Bandits are getting close. Dude, hopefully they're actually killing some. Bad zombie. Oh, there he is. Oh, shit. He's gonna try to shoot me. Fuck you, dude. Fucking asshole.
God fucking damn it! I'm going to be your fucking head!
Can't get the whole society thing.
Fuck you, motherfucker!
I know what you mean by that. Oh shit. Who's the sprinter? Oh, that sprinter's frozen. Oh shit, there's multiple sprinters. Oh shit. We might have bit off more than we can chew. Oh. I need to do a bump so fucking bad. Oof. There's another one, I think. Oh, the mindset change. Yeah. Yeah, it's a change. Alright, we're chilling. We don't need to take a bump. Who said anything about a bump? Maybe we do need to take that bump. Oh shit. I'm getting fucking frightening out here. I don't know if I can do another loop like this. All right, let's smoke a little. Let's smoke a little Ripple before we take on these assholes. You can attach anime girl collectibles to your belt. Is that what I'm reading right now, Serena? Yeah, Silent. I mean, you can, you know, if you prepare for the apocalypse, like, let's say you, I don't know, collect some books or something, and then fast forward time. The civilians will die off. It's not like I enjoy the company of NPCs. Where do I get it? What a mod. How do you play Project Zomboid without it? All right, hold on. Let's bring in, whoa, that's not. There we go. We need another vehicle at the front lines. Yeah, but Silent doesn't want easy mode. He wants challenge mode. Wait, how come it doesn't say I'm cracked out? Where's my crack moodle? Guess it's just missing in action. What are you saving that money for? So you can bundle it and put it like on your nightstand? It sounds like something you would do, actually. So correct me if I'm wrong, but there's still a bandit alive somewhere over here. Maybe more than one. Serena, but don't you always die in the first week? Paintings don't matter if you're dead. Yeah, there's a there's the way the zombies are moving indicates there's a bandit alive in these woods. You died to Fallout because you got thirsty. Okay, this car is not long for this world. Kill a couple more, then we leave it running as a distraction. Ragdoll Flintstone. Good way to put it, because yeah, their feet go through the bottom of the vehicle, and it looks like they're running. I got a drug hangover. Man, I could use some of Skylord's little helpers right now. Not have shotgun ammo? Let's see. Skylord plane. Leave that bad boy revving right there. It'll work as a distraction. Oh, that one's getting blocked by a... Sprinter was getting blocked by a regular zombie.
You got some kind of fucking problem?
It's working. Tomorrow I bring a Molotov and burn these fuckers down. Need some booze for that though. think we burned through most of our 44 mag, unfortunately. So much more nicer to use 45, or excuse me, 44 over like 45, 38, and 9mm. I don't think we need any soap. Sort of surprised the area before Grapeseed is nuked. I wonder if that's because it's supposed to be close to the military underground bunker. And the underground military bunker was the target of the nuke. Don't know, but hopefully we'll have a chance to find out. Of heat, it's not a lot. I don't know. I've been in Grapeseed, you know, the nuke didn't hit it. I'm not sure this nuke is reaching where Grapeseed would have been. I don't know. I do want to find out though, because if the military bunker has been nuked, that's kind of interesting. I guess it wouldn't make a difference for me going down into the caves to see what's down there though. Should, you know, it's underground anyways. And it is -50 out. Grapeseed is such an awesome map to play in though. That really is my favorite place to play in Build 42, I think. I actually like playing in Louisville for week 1 as well, just because there's a lot of loot there. Playing in somewhere like Muldrow kind of sucks because it's hard to get like Gucci backpacks and other attachments you might want. Not a ton of gun loot, and not a ton of loot in general. Anyways, I had to use the restroom. I'll be right back. It is indecent. $5. I guess we're gonna need wood. Gonna have to chop some trees down. Shit is annoying. Oh, West Point expansion was fun. I played West Point expansion with Calm Before the Storm, and that was like the some of the craziest Calm Before the Storm hordes I had to deal with. Thought I brought more food up here. I gotta get my body heat up. Yeah, that seems like something Slayer would do if he had the time. We got a lot of 45 ammo. Guess we'll switch the 44 for 45. If I can find a 45. Do I have a 45 here? Don't need this, not the 1911, but a 45 revolver. Dude, there is something going on with lighters where you like run through them really quickly now. I got a fresh full lighter like 2 days ago in game, and that's empty already. Quote unquote balanced. I don't know. I don't know if that was something even in the patch notes or not. I just am noticing that I'm burning through lighters like hyper fast. Giga fast even. There he is. What's up, Skylord? Alright, let's see. Let's see what car we can tow to the front lines. How's this one? Decent engine. Even has some gas. Yeah, uh-oh, here comes trouble. Oblivion. Alley-oop. Oh, wait, there's guys again. All right, well, don't exactly have what I need, do they? Guess I can make use of the charcoal. Hey, Chili Mike. I forgot to bring a Molotov for these jerk-offs. Instead of a Molotov, though, we'll use the sword again. Till it breaks or something. Or maybe we go pickaxe. Let's go pickaxe. We'll do a little bump here, and then we'll go pickaxe on these assholes. Just toke on the peace pipe for a second while we prepare. We only had a cup of tea. Uh-oh. Someone get this man a stubby and a pack of menthols stat. Oh shit, I didn't see Chili Mike's second comment. Oh, come on. I remember the pickaxe being better than this. And I'm all chemmed up. Pickaxe might not have been the play. You've seen Rick and Morty, right, Uncle Snow? There's a Australian spin-off, like a goof cartoon of Rick and Morty, and I was referencing that right there. It's pretty fucking funny. We're Skylord strong right now. Oh my god. I'll link you the thing I'm talking about. I would imagine you would think it's funny. I think it's funny.
Just fucking die already!
I meant to burn these guys down with a Molotov, but not meant to be. There should be a bandito. Maybe more than one still alive in the area. Shooting, they're popping off. For some reason that seemed to break the game. Shooting that bandit. This guy, what was this guy carrying? Desert Eagle? Some 44. Yeah, we got a little they knew going on. Oh. Ah. And you guys are still talking about weed strains, right, Serena? Oh man, I'm crashing out from my illicit drugs. Wow. White Wedding would make a good name. Or something of that sort. Wouldn't mind forgetting I had noodles. The road might be clear now. Clear enough for government work anyways. Yeah, she is kind of a pusher, huh, Skylord? Alright. Well, now that we've paid the toll, we can drive on the King's Highway. Among these many dead zombies, someone's bound to have a little baggie of something. The only moodle you ever need. Well, I'm kind of surprised no one has a baggie of anything, but it's alright. Alright, we're gonna drive through this Fallout zone, see what it looks like. Yeah. There was ways in Build 41 that looting zombies became worthwhile, and looting homes and so on. But some of that is missing in 42 right now. The narcotics mod does kind of give you a reason to loot homes and zombies. We still need Britas though for a little bit of excitement when it comes to guns. We do need more crowd control solutions. First. Yeah, that would be appropriate, wouldn't it? Oh, god damn, dude. What is this, fucking Rosewood? Can't see them anymore because they're on the other side of trees. Jesus Christ. Pretty sure that's the turnoff for Rosewood. Okay. So the Rosewood nuke area is looking pretty large. A little low on gas, but Tube FM. It's a vibe. Are we not infested with zombies in this neck of the woods? Do we have an outpost in Grapeseed that's just safe? Let me put my shit on. And give her a honk. Yeah, we might do that at some point. Aliens aren't real. Let me just spark the alien debate right now by saying aliens aren't real. Dude, I told you Grapeseed was fucking awesome, Serena. The instant I get into Grapeseed, there's a fresh 69 Camaro. People in space who aren't foreigners. Yeah, I wish I could play with true music, man. That would be so fucking great. I could go for some Paint It Black right now, or any number of songs, really. Oh, there's a gas. Oh, there's a Porsche. Okay. So there's a little bit of guys. I think we're... Okay. Actually, that makes a lot of sense. Zombies, then there must be aliens. Because zombies are kind of like a magical fantasy. I guess the only thing we would have to worry about, and not to jinx myself or anything, but if the helicopter swings by here, could complicate being right here, but things seem fairly quiet. Might be able to get my literature finally. Grapeseed is kind of a loot heavy place. Have some sheets. TV. We even have a kitchen. Pickled ginger, it's no good. Got a nice leather sofa. Probably sleep on that tonight. All right. He killed a half dozen crawlers before you realized they weren't zombies. So you mean you just murdered 12 plane crash survivors, I think. Is the correct way to say that. Is this the jukebox putting off this much glow? Damn, it's kind of cool. Yeah, and then they see you standing above them, bashing their brains in, talking about, oh, we gotta mercy them before they turn, or something like that. All right, well, I'm gonna need some wood or something to make this place like really safe, but for now it's safe. We'll take one of these, right? The couch or the chair. What's the chair sleep at? Or okay, we gotta take the couch. I have the sheets I would need, but I need a little bit of wood. And I don't have a saw. I'll need to acquire some tools on location to make this place user friendly. Who is the real monster? I'm still gonna go with C on that one. The man who lives amongst them's a monster, but in a good way. I guess we're starting from scratch now in this peaceful neighborhood over here. There is like a big farm home to the north that has a lot of literature. I know that for sure. Turn that up. All right, we'll go explore the farmhouse tomorrow. Need to find like a lamp or something for these rooms. One of those lamps that's still working. Maybe even the jukebox. Yeah, we are a hop, skip, and a jump from the pole position. Really far away. All right, that's a really complete to-do list right there. Look, they have the Scream. This is like my favorite painting that's actually in the game. Scream is awesome. Oh, they have running water here. I'm just gonna call water dispenser running water. All right, we don't need that anymore. Let's have a little chilly breakfast. Starry Night. Yeah, the Starry Night one's good. The Scream is my favorite, though. All right. It's kind of a stroke of luck that this little outpost on the other side of the nuclear fallout is not being baby guarded by zombies. Are all these homes just unguarded as well? Okay, there's a little group there. Oh my god, is that fresh crops? Did we just become a... Did we just move out of the slums of fucking Muldrow and into Grapeseed? Damn, what do I do with the sunflower head? Wow, the goon squad really trying to rein in on my parade. Only I had a spear or something. Old stove? Oh yeah, there's a heck of a goon squad out there. Wait, I need a sapling, right? For a spear. Long stick. There we go. This will kill like 2 zombies, but... lead them away. Can I not unlock this? No way I can't unlock this. That's tragic. They have an espresso maker. And a basement. A study. Survival rifle. Serena, I found Nepenthe's survival rifle. Let me see this real quick. It's like 1 round. Okay. They have the other Nepenthe gun. Sorry, it feels sort of like when you win the lottery or something when survival's been kind of tough. But I'm really hoping for one piece of literature among all others. Yeah, we'll get upstairs. No drugs in the medicine cabinet. Oh my god. Little library in here. Piano. Look at the basement, dude. I was just thinking that. Gotta make a girlfriend who can play the piano. Have a piano playing girlfriend on every floor. Wow, it doesn't stop here, it just keeps going. Okay. Pillow square. Okay. Double-sized comforter. Wait. Magnesium fire starter. High quality sleeping bag. Damn, this house is fucking dope. Second floor medicine cabinet. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. I think the game might crash in a second though. The sound's starting to bug out. We don't have long. Dreamer loot house. Yeah. Except, you know, Jason, they need to have one very specific magazine. one very, very specific magazine. They got like all the Mandarin bedding pillows in this house. All right. The house is here. It's kind of on the eastern outskirts of Grapeseed. This is like Maine. Well, my Grapeseed is actually a little bit messed up because it's conflicting with Secrecy, but I think this is like the main-ish drag of Secrecy. This is like the fire department and the police station. Or not, I mean Grapeseed. And this is kind of like the boonies area of Grapeseed. I guess it's just due north of the Chibos or whatever this was radio. I guess we succeeded in the need everything aspect of our to-do list. And also this part. Is my game not gonna crash? Like the sound is totally fucking fucked. But it hasn't crashed yet. Okay, now it's gonna crash. Wait, no, it's still not crashed. Oh, they have a smoking pipe. The Skylord would be tickled pink over that. Oh my god, look at this interior windowless bathroom, Serena, with a bathtub that like a person that was 6 feet tall could probably sleep in. I don't know about generators, but I can always find a generator. All right. The game's gonna crash, so I'm going to just close it myself. It's just taking a really long ass time to crash. All right, let's bring it back. Would be a good multiplayer house, that's for sure. I mean, it's just a good all-around Zomboid house. High fences on the outskirts. Looted as all get out. And it's, you know what? It's on Grapeseed, which is just an awesome map all around. Like, being in Grapeseed, even without like a killer mansion to live in, is awesome. Yeah, the storage is nice. It has a separate garage and a separate like utility barn. Comes with planted crops. It really is one of those prefabricated like perfect bases. How long have we been streaming? 6, almost 7 hours. That's about how long it took the game to crash yesterday. About 7 hours before the sound started to go poopy. And then it was the same today, about 7 hours. That's so funny. In Muldrow where we were at, it was like the apocalypse, like the edge of existence, and now we're in like paradise. Yeah. Um I think it's a week 1 thing. You get it in your regular save. Well, what is causing it is that Indie Stone updated their F mod like sound engine, and so week 1 adds a bunch of sounds, so it kind of messed up week 1. But I guess it makes sense if it's um you know, in the regular game too. Hey Moy, uh, sure, there's plenty of tips to be had. What are you interested in? I mean, more specifically, because that's kind of like Pandora's box. I guess you know my absolute tip to new players is just play the game and enjoy the ride, because it's really the most fun when you're first learning the game. Yeah, just load in, play apocalypse mode, load in, see what it's like. I would recommend starting in Muldrow, because if you're playing build 42 or build 41, really, it's a good starting town. Not too easy and not too difficult. Although it's easier in build 42 in my opinion. This place even has a fireplace. I don't know if we went in this room. Yeah, we did. 4th story. Somehow there's a fresh ham up here. I got 4 bats up here for the bat enjoyers. I got barbells in the closet. Fishing gear. Oh my god. I would say just really just play the game on default apocalypse mode. You won't even really know, like, until you play the game a little bit, you won't even really know what, like, you don't know and need to know, so to speak. And really, it's the most fun when you're first starting out and you don't know anything and you have to learn how to survive. So I would just enjoy that part of it. But if you had like some sort of specific technical question, I would try to answer. Thought you were supposed to be able to like fold this or something. Does it fold up when you aren't using it? I don't know. Okay, so the vehicle, this garage has like, it already comes stocked with like the stuff you need for mechanics, but I'm hoping it has my magazine. I need my magazine. Doesn't, does it? has like almost all the customized car, like specific mags, but oh, if you want to ask about traits and specific builds, fire max strength, max athleticism, firefighter is the best. But the game does kind of play like in a realistic way how you think things would happen. All right. Well, we're still gonna have to find our magazine somehow. It's really unfortunate though, you can't unlock these garage doors. Well, there's a little apartment above the garage even. No, then they get locked in thinking they always have to play burglar like Serena does. Burglar's for the birds. You earn hot wiring. Starting out with it is meh. Yeah. Serena got locked in a loop of playing burglar that she's never been able to escape. Surprised those zombies that were out there never started beating on the fence. I guess they're gone now. We're hungry, but we have a giant ham. Yeah. Damn, dude. Oh, this house is crazy. Alright, I wanted to try out that survival rifle. And this garage door doesn't work. Oh, that's gonna be a... I guess we could break these garage doors and replace them in the future. Space is so big that there's a good chance bandits would spawn inside the house. Or not the house, but the property. I wouldn't die fast in PvP, Skylord. Let's test this this survival rifle out. Oh, that's interesting. They can't spawn in animal areas. Kind of almost like a one-shot shotgun. I tend to think of PvP in a game like this as silly and not something to take seriously. I mean, maybe it'll be better in build 41, but or 42, but it's not a game with any sort of PvP mechanics that you can like take this seriously. And then PvP in this sort of game goes to the people who know life it more, which is like it's not interesting. It's like Rust. Okay. That's enough of that for one day. Come and get it, boys! Combat Flight Simulator. Oh, that's probably better than Zomboid for PvP. Let's be real. I mean, I haven't found or I haven't followed what you guys are talking about at all, but it sounds like the no life sort of losers uh beating up on the casuals, which is like maybe it could make for entertaining content, but it's not like, I don't know, not something to be like hanging your hat on about how Project Zomboid is played. All right, I guess maybe we'll find a generator. Gonna need a generator to operate the gas station for one thing. Yeah, exactly. Like the no-lifers, it's like people who played World of Warcraft and got to 61st versus like people who casually played World of Warcraft. Like it's not really comparison or competition between them. And certainly not like a reflection on like how the game should be played or something. Oh, they have ice cream here that's fresh somehow. God bless the game not working properly sometimes. Dude, grapeseed. Grapeseed. Grapeseed is like I died and went to heaven. Now if I can just avoid actually dying and go to heaven. Look, there's Oxy. Although I don't recommend taking Oxy because it knocks you out like all day for some reason. Yeah, that sort of thing happens in a lot of multiplayer games though. Like, have you ever played World of Warcraft? That is a socially predatory game. Especially in Classic. Alright, no generator yet, just yet. So I know there's a lot of zombies over here-ish. There's a lot of zombies over there-ish. And here. And here. But Chibos, I think these neighborhoods I could probably loot safely without having to deal with zombies. It's getting late already. Okay, this is like the storehouses. We died and went to heaven, and it's called Grapeseed. Okay, and there's a lot of guys here. Let's see how big a horde they're actually forming. Oh, what the? It's not even done forming. There might be enough zombies forming in that horde that they would have showed in silhouette. Yeah, like this one. Okay, so there certainly is mass amount of zombies over here. They're just a little spread out. You won't see that in Rat Race. I think I do have them on 500 size. Ooh. This is a mechanic shop, I think. These guys must have heard me. Okay. I'm just I'm just kind of doing reconnaissance right now because I don't know what the fuck. Okay, so there's like a big enough horde in every direction that's like gonna show in silhouette. I'm just trying to get my bearings in Grapeseed because I don't know what the situation is. But basically, I'm gonna have to fight big zombies if I sort of get outside of my little spot right here. Let's see what's over here. There's some more farmhouses right here. One. Yeah, these might be lootable. Zombie hit list. Why didn't it? Oh my god, it's broken. Damn, everything's broken right now. Take a little scotch and tequila. We'll take a little kip. Why not? Straight from the bottle, like it's 1700s France. Ooh, milk chocolate bar. Dude, these people. A little bit of honey. Okay. This shit in the fridge is still halfway good. Sewing kit. Didn't see a sewing kit at the mansion, so. Working Kool-Aid. We finally, bro, it's been so long since we found any chewing tobacco. Guess this one is done. Yeah, and then you could have someone like Skylord RPing as the cult leader. That would be pretty cool. I wonder if the reason that I'm not really seeing like individual zombies that much around is because they're grouping up into those mega hordes. They're getting pulled into massive hordes. Oh, we got a home VHS. I don't think I've seen that one before. Rangers vs. Mothballs. Wait, Skylar, you don't think you would be the cult leader? You'd be a cult follower? I think you would be a cult leader. It's an RP, of course, but... Yo, they actually have some dank ass carpet in here. You see this? Serena, if you wanted to be the leader, you would have to somehow mask the fact that you eat rats and sleep in a bathtub, because no one's going to want to follow that. The Skylord, on the other hand, he could start talking about some obscure religion or event we've never heard of, but like he would make it sound epic, and then people would want to believe in whatever the hell he's saying, but they wouldn't really understand it. And that would be like the secret of his power. Is this gonna work? The TV is gonna work. Let's watch this home VHS. I've never seen this. Riverside Rangers and Mothballs baseball game. You study the occult in real life. Cults aren't always about the occult, though, right? Like they're about zealots who believe the world's gonna end because of, you know, some sort of doomsday event, and they have to, I don't know. It's more like religious fanaticism about some weird story. Exactly. See, Skylar, that's exactly what I mean. That's got cult cosplay RP written all over it. Dude, week 1 plays so weird sometimes. Serena, this reminds me of being like Murphy and going from the apocalypse to fucking Zona in Z Nation. It's like Grapeseed is just like paradise on Earth, and everywhere else it's like a shitstorm. Then you show up to Grapeseed. And it's heaven on earth. I mean, there is some massive zombie hordes out here, but there's a wide swath that is safe as well. It almost makes me uncomfortable. Like if you were like never had money and then you suddenly had a lot of money and you're uncomfortable. Like, I don't even know how to live in a house like this in Project Zomboid. As sort of silly as that sounds. I'm like nouveau rich or whatever, nouveau riche. It's like they have potted plants where I'm like, Yo, I need to put some loot here. I feel like it's hard to live in houses like that. Like the organization aspect of it is kind of, it's too realistic instead of I don't know, convenient maybe. Convenience probably the right word. Alright, they have to have a saw in here, right? It's like everything. There we go. Did I only grab one log? Yeah, no. Let me eat this stale ham. Dumping stuff on the floor would kind of work better if the garages weren't bugged. Unfortunately, the garages are bugged. The garage door, I mean. Look, there's an exit sign in the kitchen. Why is it? Okay, whatever. Maybe if I did all my sleeping up in this attic here. Guess I'm not carrying scissors on me. Where's the other sheets? I need a couple more sheets. And apparently pairs of scissors. carving book. That's maybe the first carving book I've seen, or, you know, level 1 carving. Sorry, I'm trying to like picture how I'm going to arrange this place to live in and breaking the second story. Hmm. Where does that closet empty into? Probably this closet. That won't work. Would like to preserve the stairs. Destroy that right there. Is this above the other bathroom? I think it is. Yeah, I wouldn't do any of that though. I don't care about the animals. And right now I don't care about going through the work of tearing down the whole structure. I'm trying to do as little of that as possible. Indoor plumbing will be a challenge here. Let's see if this trick will work right here. Okay, it won't work. Or do I not have my hammer? I have my hammer. Stacking all my drugs into it. I would like to, I just want to sledgehammer something out so that I can safely come and go. But there isn't like a convenient escape hatch, except maybe in the bathroom. I think I'll just quit pussyfooting around and do the bathroom. And then destroy this one. Zombies or humans won't be able to come up here now. Yeah. All right. For the most part, intruders really shouldn't be a problem. I don't think even the helicopter event would drag zombies through my main gate, if I'm being honest. The one thing will be, it's just when bandits spawn up here, I'm sort of traumatized after Noah No Good Goodman got beat to death. Beat to death in his sleep. Like I want to always be safe from being approached in my sleep. Wonder if this water has gone bad already. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna have to figure out water. Need a water source here. And there comes the helicopter event. Oh, I can't just tap E and climb this shit. Come on, dude. Alright, well, the helicopter event will put us to the test, I guess. But I gotta use the restroom real quick. Alright, we're gonna have to survey the damage with this stupid helicopter flying overhead. Put that in there for now. But yeah, it, it is a building of high quality. How you doing, Doctor? We managed to fight our way through a radiation zone and roadblocks over to Grapeseed. That's where we are. Yeah. Well, you know, I have a sixth sense about these things. It didn't happen because I said it. I said it because I knew it would happen. Well, let's kill zombies, I guess. Yeah. I guess we started out the stream having to recover the Camaro, and then I figured I might as well use the Ford. At least it has a bull bar. Where'd the helicopter take them? The helicopter's pulling them away from the house. Okay. Okay. Once in a while, the helicopter event kind of helps you out, I guess. Like, did he just pull him away and then just leave? Not that there was a lot in this part of the yard, but... they're just gone. Alright. Oh wait, no, it's coming back. Okay. It's a little house with a farm right here. Let's see what the deal is. Dead winter wheat, blooming winter wheat. Young onions. Almost ready to harvest onions. I think I have to make a drying rack for this, right? Could use a gun cleaning kit. Wow, beta blockers. Dude, I told you Grapeseed is zombie heaven. Single size comforter. I need one of these. Red? Like red, or what color is this? Oh, yeah. Thinking that one. Oh, wait. Oh. Glow square. Wait, this one. That way I can match the Muldrow base. A grinder. for drugs. Okay. That goes outside. All right. This house looks weird from the outside. Almost like this is the second story. Bellows. I was actually gonna do crafting. I need a bellows. And they are stocked on food too. Empty bottles. I might have to use the Molotov on some of these zombies. Oh, moments in American history. Watergate. We need to find a CD player so we can listen to that. More chewing tobacco. Hello, round. Haven't seen that one yet. Airbow. Back. I can hear a Z, but I do not see it. There it is. Never gonna find that magazine, Jason. Never, ever. I need the intermediate mechanics magazine. That's why I can't do the Falcon. Not until I get that. Alright, I think we may have overstayed our welcome. Oh. Some of them are just passing through. Been like the one thing I've cared about for the majority of this playthrough. And we still have had no luck. Bro, what? Okay. Okay, this is getting sketch nasty. Sounds like homie has a sniper rifle over there. Alright, they must just randomly be moving that way. I don't think the bandit was this far south. I might have just caught a glimpse of him on the left, though. Oh, that's a sprinter. What is this store? Tristan's Tools. Cabbage Patch. Garden Goods. That's a good store. Oh, we're gonna have to fight. We're gonna have to fight for our right, though. Kill him. Kill him. What the fuck? The zombies are completely... These zombies have had their minds broken. Don't you do it. He still can limp in my direction through the zombies to try to aggress me. Alright, well at least we know where they are.
You were gonna pay for this bullshit!
Probably need to clean up our backyard just a little bit. Let's shake the tree and let's see what falls out.
Fuck off! Shut up, goddammit!
God, the 45 feels really bad though.
Piece of shit! What is your fucking problem?
All right, have a good night, Skylord.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Uh-oh, we got more hostiles. Oh, they have shotguns. They're splitting the Zeds. They're still trying to run towards me, you fucking assholes. Yeah? This is strategy? Those ones have sniper rifles.
You were gonna pay for this bullshit!
Of course they're crowding my truck. They can kill some Zeds in the process, but it doesn't look like they're interested in that. Only interested in me. Oh shit, we have the Ragdoll spinning to heaven right there. Might crash the game.
Shut up! Shut the fuck up!
Great. What the fuck? Oh, they're just migrating. I think. It's kind of scary if that size zombie groups are gonna migrate by the front door. Not my clean grapeseed road. We gotta keep it clean for once. go for a stale bagel rat sandwich right now. Oh, multiple. Oh, shit. I don't want to shoot a gun right now, but I might have to. Oh, holy shit. Oh, no, and we have assholes. Everything's going sideways right now. I need to do some crack. The war pipe. They came for me at my new mansion. This is... I really wanted to avoid shooting guns right now, because it's going to turn into such a fuck show at the mansion.
Cover me, why reload?
And they're going to do it. You mother... Oh, you piece of shit. Oh, you motherfucker. I don't know if I can kill them right now. Oh, he jumped a fence. I actually didn't know they could do that. I did not know bandits can jump fences. What doesn't sound as crazy on Insane Loot? What time is it? We might be getting ran off of this spot. It's not safe to sleep here, that's for sure. And we're gonna have to do a lot of killing to re-secure the neighborhood. I guess the helicopter event did kind of fuck us in the end. God. I was gonna say, if I didn't have my Hazy in there, there might be problems. We can potentially sleep here, but obviously it is a little bit also swarmed with Zeds. Maybe not that bad. Let's see. We'll keep it. Bro, make up your damn mind. Should have a better melee weapon. Somewhere. Katana? Yeah, we can roll katana, I guess. Well, Grapeseed was heaven on earth for like 2 days until the helicopter event changed that. That and the bandits spawning. Now I'm not so sure. Now we're gonna have to fight for it. How's the truck doing? Oh god. I forgot about the Rosewood crossing. Dude, the game just lures you into a false sense of security and then just lowers the fucking hammer. The thing is, like, I'm not being complacent at all. I'm playing pretty, what's the word? Carefully, I guess. But then, the helicopter event comes and it seems like it didn't really do anything. But then next thing you know, a couple bandits spawn, some zombie like migrates in front of you. You end up fighting throughout the day, and then it turns into like, suddenly it turns into a really bad situation in the middle of the night. And then I'm fleeing halfway across country through a nuclear radiation zone. You know, because I could have stayed in Grapeseed maybe, but it would have been pretty dangerous to actually stay in that radio building, and I couldn't make it safe. And I just don't feel like dealing with that at the moment. But yeah, overconfidence and complacency are killers. But that's kind of one of the nice things about the settings I have and week 1. It's like, because I'm feeling like sort of safe, you know, but it'll come back and remind you every once in a while that like the things can go wrong in a hurry. Like you almost forget they can go wrong in a hurry until something like that happens. I guess maybe that's the complacency bit, but it's a little bit different than complacency. But yeah, grapeseed, dude. Fucking grapeseed. Heaven on earth. For a little while. Let me bring my clothing in. I don't want to wear the Hazy forever. Better put my clothes on before I freeze to death, though. And start a fire. Serena, you liked that last night when we were in Snow Beetle stream, and I was like, last time I followed Serena's directions, I almost got hypothermia. Or I did get hypothermia. Yeah, you can get into a pattern. That's the thing. If you play Zomboid in a certain way, sort of, you can like avoid, or not in a certain way, but if you set up the settings in a certain way, it keeps it challenging. That's a good reminder. What just happened is a good reminder of like why I play the settings that I play, because it makes it so that sometimes the fight comes to you. You're not in control of everything. Like in regular Zomboid, you can, you know, like pick and choose your fights for the most part and like walk away from, either walk into or walk away from them. But that one was almost one I wasn't even able to walk away from. And it wasn't a fight that I chose either, though. It was a fight that came to me. Why am I so heavy? This is what's making me heavy. Yeah, it's kind of fun, right? When you're like, oh no, I'm in danger. I gotta take a bump, like, so I can fight through it. It does add like a goofy sort of fun way to deal with those situations. Kind of a long way. So I think this is the Rosewood intersection right here. And that's heavy with Zeds. Rosewood is heavy. This little area right now is now a war zone. This whole area. I'm gonna have to sort of fight my way back into Grapeseed, honestly. You gotta be level 3 electronics for that, I guess. Shit. So we didn't sleep very long. So it's late. Alright. After that, though, I need to refill my drink, so I'm gonna be right back. Ooh, we got fog. You became a fan of it because you were right on SB stream? Okay. Man, I had a level 1 carving book back at Grapeseed. I wouldn't mind getting a fishing spot set up. Here's a river. Might try to find this river. Board got a little beat up. How many planks we got? Okay, still have a lot of planks. I need a shovel or something like a shovel. I usually never take gardening trowels. 9,000 million quick slots. That's authentic Z. Yeah, a trillion slots doesn't really help a lot of the time, unfortunately. Or claw hammer. They just open that and put it back. Oh, it's that bug. So much micromanagement needing to go on right now. It's killing me. I checked on him a couple days ago. Why'd this thing just stall out? Did I took the gas from it, maybe. Oh, we got a biker gang with frickin' guns. There was more, wasn't there? Thought I saw 6. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, the pigs were locked in that room and I let them out. Lord of the Flies in the basement. The pigs were locked in that one room so they wouldn't destroy my constructions. But they were kind of anxious to get out, so I let them out and let them eat. What's that movie where they are like sending them to the front line and they don't even have guns and shit? And his shotgun wasn't even loaded. This guy didn't have a bag. The stupid menu's not working. Enemy at the gates, yeah. I had a lot of meds. Rena, these were your people and I gunned them down. I had some 44 mag. Oops, I put the wrong bullets away. Man, that went the whole morning. Shooting bandits and micromanaging resources. Alright, I need like a shovel or a gardening trowel. Let's see if I can scam up bait out of the dirt. I need an air pump for the Ford too. The tires are a little bit low. Goon bus. Goon everything. Can actually pimp out the goon bus, but without being able to like live inside of it, I'm not sure I would bother. Yeah, It's a pretty cool way to take like road trips and shit. That's for sure. Oh, this is killing me. Sorry, Sir Isaac. What goes up must come down, he said. Have every tool except the one that I want. Pickaxe might work. Let's craft a stone blade. See what that looks like. Maybe I'll plant some hemp one of these seasons. You can get worms from... Do you not get worms from digging these anymore? I don't see worms. Any worms? Oh, we got a hostile assault again. Oh, they're coming in fucking hot. Oh shit. Don't shoot me through the fucking wall, you pieces of shit. Oh. Death from above. Oof. They were coming in fucking hot, dude. But they don't know. They're vulnerable to the second. Look at him. He doesn't know. Oh. Alright, that makes 5 by my count. There should be another one. Oh, you fucking motherfuckers. They removed like almost all the tires on the semi, dude. Look at my gun tweak out. I'm fucking Neo from the Matrix. Look at me. You see that? It is weird that they remove mechanics like that. Right. No need to remove spearfishing. Explosive fishing. Is this guy just gonna... Ooh, we're a little depressed. Hold on. Let's take a little bit of cha.
You piece of shit!
I can't hit him. There we go. Oh, your homie's dead. They had a lot of 5.56. Guess I could just level my mechanics and put the parts back on the semi. that weighs 30 pounds. All right, back in business, I guess. I wouldn't be surprised if we have another bandit attack before the night's over. All right, so I'm gonna have to figure out another way to scam up bait, I guess. Not gonna scam it up digging furrows. Did you say forage? Did I just forage? Maybe I forage where it's not a bunch of dead bodies. Okay, some pretty flowers. Yeah. Oh, there we go. That's bait. Two worms. Yeah. Any sort of bugs. Guess foraging while you're tired is probably not the best, but we're out here. I need a bucket or something. I was kind of thinking I might try to go find a spot on the water today before all the bandits interrupted that. Oh, they come in 5 hemp veins now, so you can actually make a rope out of it. 6? Dude, I'm a foraging beast. Yeah, let's get into it. Where is that? I don't know. I'm not finding it. Oh, we got a cricket. That's more bait. Some gross ass mushrooms. Lavender. Can we eat lavender? Nice. Removes stress. Okay. Dude, there's all kinds of shit out here. It's like a whatchamacallit? Hidden treasure. Marigold seeds. What's this? Basil? Oh, we could put some basil in our salad. Seems kind of souped up since the last time I've used it in build 42, but seems like it's dropping more. I mean, the hempbane, you didn't get like 5 hempbane before when you found, it would be like 2 or 3. Insects will poison you? I don't really eat insects though. All right, we're gonna sow some shit. I don't know the seasons, but we're sowing it anyway. Little mint. Also, it's like nuclear winter, so it shouldn't grow, but... Oh, do I have... I might plant some hemp. I have hemp, right? Did I bring it back with me? Yeah. Oh no, hops and carrot. Oh, fuck it. I think I know where the hemp is, though. Like finding a needle in a haystack. Damn. I used to have the thing that would show you the sowing season on here. Like on the label. The bandits messed up my furrows. Alright. None of this shit's gonna grow, but that's alright. Serena the farmer. Whoa. Yo, it's only 2 dogbane to make a rope now, too. I don't know when they changed that, but that's nice. I'm pretty sure in the base game, you can read the seed packet to learn the season. There's also magazines that teach you the season as well. And then I think maybe I had a mod where you could see the season on the seed packet if you like looked at the seed packet. Well, I'm gonna have a bunch of ropes now. I don't know what I'm gonna do with them, but I have them. It's cool. Wow, we are dead tired. It's cold as shit out. Campfire. Life on the road, dude. It's brutal. All right, I think I want to bring up another crate. Put this outdoor shit in that crate. I could actually get running water at this place if I figure out either figure out or move a sink under that. Can be my outdoorsy crate over here. Oh shit, we're losing weight again. Damn, there was like fattening food and grapeseed too in zombie heaven. Okay. Oh wait, no. I don't trust these mushrooms. Onion salad with a bunch of herbs. Okay. Damn, my marigold already went stale. This kind of sucks. Yeah, I saw that. It's very cold. I don't know why. And it's super finicky about where you are in relation to the campfire. I guess maybe I should try sleeping from this spot. All right, we're kind of ammoed up. Oh. And I'm right next to the fire, but it said negative 25. Oh my, it's negative 63, dude. Holy. All right, we're gonna squat for a minute. Get that body heat up. I don't think I've seen it hit negative 63 in nuclear winter before. I think the most I've seen is negative 60. Right, we have guns, ammo, and we have zombie heaven awaiting us in grapeseed. And we have assholes again. Are they stuck in the trees? Are you boys a little lost? I just took off my shit too. Guy's trying to camo in a tree, dude. It kind of, I was wondering if it was kind of about this time, right, in the antlers thing where it got really aggressive with bandits for a while.
Don't fuck with me!
Well, there's certainly more where that came from, but I have other plans right now. Dude, how perfect would it be if I had the Falcon right now, the pimped out. This is kind of my road warrior phase, and I need my Falcon for this. I don't really consider the primitive and Mad Max ones as quiet, but I know what you mean. The primitives were like showing up a lot, actually. Oh, that was a good ragdoll. I think maybe like next stream, like tomorrow, we might see primitives, depending how far I get. I feel like a shark with a truck with a bull bar on it. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. 4 sprinters.
You dumb cunt!
Don't mind me, zombies. I am one of you. Where are the brains? Oh, shit. This one knows. Yeah, brains. Where are the brains, dude? Couldn't be me. Stupid Rosewood zombies. They're gonna surround the fucking truck. Alright. We gotta start carrying backup Molotovs on us. Jaws theme. You really do feel like a shark when you're running zombies over with the ragdolls, kind of, with the right vehicle. Not the place to have car troubles. Yeah. Half my ammo is in bags inside the truck. We're gonna hold court on the streets, I guess. I can't even do a bump out here. Rut-row raggy. Ah! Back, you animal. Alright, I can lose them in the forest, don't worry about it. Serena, this is why I usually kill everything, though. I always... If you expand incrementally and clear out everywhere you go, dangers like this are less prevalent. Have you seen how painful towing a car is? But yeah, it's also the other reason to almost always, one, you need a car, hey channel name, one, you need a car, and you also need a backup car as often as possible. Yeah, we still going. Probably just for like one more hour though. Spear with the steak knife. Okay. We actually found Zombie Heaven channel name. That's kind of where we are heading now. We had a 4-story mansion, all gated, planted crops. More loot than you could shake a stick at, and there actually wasn't even zombies at first. And when I strolled into town, there was a fresh Camaro 69 SS, and then the helicopter event happened and bandits happened, and I got ran out of town. It was beautiful. It was glorious, you might say. But, you know, this is the life for a road warrior. This is what we do. Come get the spear, boys. Huh. The spear animations seem a little bit smoother than they were in early 42. That's nice. The spear good again? The spear the wave? Yeah, another heli. They don't happen multiple times by default. No, it's not the mod. Sandbox setting, I have it on sometimes, but by default it's like once. All right, we got this. So I also build my phone booths periodically along the road. It's a safe place to sit and rest. Except from bandits. A bandit could shoot you in here. Guess we're done resting.
Don't fuck with me!
Dude, expanded we haven't talked about expanded helicopter events, but speaking of a chaotic start, when you played that and turned up everything to like insane, you would have like, and pair that with like Calm Before the Storm and like wandering zombies and sprinters. The start of the game was like super chaotic. It was almost like a low-key week 1 type of feeling as far as the chaos went.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Well, it's not on build 40, or that expanded helicopters isn't on build 42 yet, but yeah, it's probably not compatible, but maybe someday they would make it so it was. I never used the alien Santa Claus stuff. All right, I'm pretty sure that my Jeep is beaten down. Like totally bricked. Oh, the engine's still good. The Jeep might run. Let's see if the Jeep runs. Maybe not. The engine says it isn't bricked. 12%. It has gas. Still has... Wait. Oh, the battery's really low. All right. On the road again. It's true. It's very true.
You dumb cunt!
Oh shit, dude. Dude, I think they made spears good again. What the what? Pretty sure I'm level 0 with the spear. This steak knife spear hasn't broken yet, and it's like one-shotting all the zombies. This is the military. Acts of anarchy. Dude, I love the voice lines in week 1. They're almost all perfect. It was only the newer ones that got added later that I didn't think were like perfect. The original ones I thought were great. I think we're gonna be approaching our second vehicle soon. I think this one might not be totally bricked either. Unless the battery has died because the lights were on. Still got some juice. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, like it's not perfect English, but I don't care about that. Alright. Thought I had the vehicle to drive like 100 yards down the road, but we're gonna take this one. Oh yeah. Hang the spear out the window to let them know we're coming. See, I think if I follow this valley, I will hit a body of water at some point. Maybe. That's where I was gonna go fishing. But our fishing plans are on hold. That's how you drive. All right. In another edition of Man versus Car. Oh my god. Car won that easily. All right. Another Man versus Car, this time with backup. Oh shit. Car versus Light Post though. Light Post is undefeated. Alright, you know what, assholes? I've had enough of your shit. You too. Back up. Anyone else? It'd be nice if one of these guys had... Oh! Are you shitting on me? This guy has a sledgy, fresh sledgy. You know how I feel about a fresh sledgy. I feel really good about it. It's like 5 or 6. Damn, if only I liked using two-handed weapons. Some of these bats are kind of cool. Alright, we're losing daylight. I'm stuck in my Fallout Boy fucking clothing and I hate it. We're gonna need a stinky rag and some gasoline and a bottle. Empty plastic bottle. Make 2 for like good measure type of vibe. Give these stinky rags. Okay. We'll drop our extra sledgy here for now. Although I need to place it so I can see it. Yeah, we're aiming 5. And I think it's aiming really, or leveling really slowly now. Oh, why can't I use gas? I might need a glass bottle though. I don't have glass bottles. All right. Should have a glass bottle though somewhere. Don't make me search for a glass bottle, please. Please, zombie Jesus. Oh. Shit, we could do a little F and just sleep the night away. Glass bottle. You know, I think if I move the sink right here, this sink right there, I'll have running water here. Damn, dude. Oh, they're really gonna make me search for a goddamn glass bottle. There we go. All right. Thankfully, the search wasn't super long. Hello? Make the day a pinch better. Enough water. What's the gas situation on this bad boy? 10 gallons? That's enough. All right, we're burning daylight, but let's get our asses down there and flame some fucking zombies. Hold up. I might need to grab an actual lighter. I had problems before trying to use a Molotov with matches. You need a lighter. Fuck. Good thing I thought of it before I left, though. One of these guys should have a lighter, right? You're a smoker, aren't you? No? No lighter? Your comfort streamer when you woke up. Are you still in bed? You can always watch the streams, like stream videos too, if you want. Hopefully I have a lighter here. This operation's getting complicated. No. Ugh, you're killing me. Can you refill these with gas? Refill gas, lighter fluid, what else? Just lighter fluid. We're getting fucking... Oh my god. With your comically large teddy bear. Nice. People who are streaming PZ have been a bit light lately? You mean like... there's less PZ streaming than usual? Bro. Dude, the game is conspiring against me super fucking hard. So they came out with that bug with lighters, right? Where you just are like burning through lighters hyper fast for no reason. And now I need a lighter because I really need to get my truck back. Like I have important gear in the back seat. I can't just not go get it. We're 70 something right now. 72. Late night, early morning. Yeah, I try to end my stream before it's that late night for me. Okay, no lighter, bruh. They're killing me. One of you must have a lighter. You absolutely must have a lighter. I'm gonna lose my mind. I don't want to wear this stupid CDC hazmat suit for the rest of my life. At least it's warm. I'll give it that. I'll give it credit for being warm. You're too stoned to do the math. What math? Oh, a smoker with no lighter? Yeah. He had a cool jacket, didn't he? Bro, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. No lighter. No lighter. Yeah, less than a month. Yeah, and they all had lighters, and it was fucking great. It was the best thing ever. And then what happened to that? It just fucking went away. I don't think gas masks help you with the chlorine gas, actually, but maybe in the fire department, or find it I usually find something like oh, Xanax? That'd be perfect for right now. Dude, I think these work like the beta blockers. Xanax is a NNC narcotic version of a beta blocker. I'm pretty sure. Maybe in the fire department, but I only ever like find masks on dead military. Military guys have them in week 1. I just use like a welding torch as a fucking lighter. Please. For the love of God. Yeah, I tried using those before in the Fallout also, and it didn't work. Yeah. It would be nice if they did. I just don't think it's been programmed yet. About these guys. These guys were bandits. They even have smokes. Just a matchbook, though. Motherfucker. You know what? There's shitty office buildings nearby. There's got to be a lighter in the shitty office buildings. Not even one lighter in this shitty office building? That can't be right. Insanity, I say. In matchbook. I guarantee half these people before they died were smokers. Matchbooks. This one doesn't have a lot of juice, but it is a lighter. Alright, we finally found a lighter. But you know what they say, 1 is none and 2 is 1. That is what they say. Especially when it comes to lighters. I've never been more disappointed in humanity than right now. So many dead people and so few lighters. Dude, I like these new trailers right here. KI5 trailer. Yeah, if you're in a basement, you can still get hit by gas. I don't really find the gas to be that much of a problem, though. Yeah. It's sort of weird, like, having it target the player, but it would sort of be pointless if it didn't happen near you, also. So it's kind of like a weird pick your poison sort of thing. Alright, we have our lighter. It's too late to go tonight, so we have to hunker down. Hopefully we have enough wood to burn to... It's our campfire, 41 minutes. Oh, that's kind of tragic. Right, goodbye tree branches. Have you survived? You haven't survived till the nuke yet, have you, channel name? You're still trying to get past the nukes. Enjoy it while it lasts, man. The first week is the most fun, anyways. Carrying a lot of paraphernalia on me. Yeah, I think week one with multiplayer is going to be fun for everybody, like new and veteran players alike. I think new players who don't want to get into the grindier aspect of the game will find week one easier to get into. Have I been naughty? Oh, channel name. Yeah, stop being naughty, channel name. You need to be a law-abiding citizen. But yeah, week one, I think will help newer people, like on a multiplayer level, sort of bypass the grindy nature of the game and just enjoy it. But it's also fun for like veterans of the game too. Yeah, that is kind of an overreaction, isn't it, channel name? I think that's another pick your poison thing as far as programming the mod goes. He wants them to have some sort of reaction as opposed to no reaction. I see. I don't think it lasting forever would be fun though. Like maybe 2-hour days so that it was twice as long might be fun. But I mean, the NPC part is only fun to me once the chaos really starts coming in. Not like the first couple days. Farm kills. I like the game to have an evolution where, you know, things change over time. Yeah, the plane crash, dude. The first plane crash. That shocked me. It was amazing. Makes you, it's the kind of thing that makes you excited to play Zomboid again. That's true. It has gotten better. I got one of my early week 1 experiences was getting beaten to death in the back room of the gas or Fossoil or Gas to Go or whatever the gas stations are called. I got smacked down, but after I died, I watched my babe like shoot the people who beat me up, so that was kind of funny. Anyways, I need to use the restroom real quick. I'll BRB. He came back the next day. I love that week 1 has a reanimation mechanic. See if I can sleep from here and stay warm. I can. My NPCs never fight for me when I do stuff like that. Alright, if we're gonna sleep here again, we're gonna need more wood. Let me get another dirty ass rag for the backup Molly. Have a little corn salad. The very first time I survived the nuke, immediately a CDC guy came down into the basement I was in, and I thought he was friendly, and then he just capped my ass. It was a good way to die. Totally unexpected, you know? Alright, I should refill my water before the trip as well. Maybe stuff myself with more food, actually. Could be a long journey. Oh, and we'll take a Ritalin. Ritalin will keep us going all day. Oh, we need more than that, I guess. Open some potatoes. Damn, mollies are fucking heavy. Uh, 15,000 errors. When it crashed, or when you loaded back in, were you dead or what? Man, the crash might have worked in your favor and helped you survive through it. I think Ritalin might be one of the more effective stims in this mod. $130K. Should be some sort of Steam achievement for that. Project Steam achievement, most 100K errors. Well, they're not even surrounding the truck right now. Did the trunk run out of juice? The truck might have ran out of juice. I'm not sure. Let's see if I can get them to swarm the truck again. Otherwise, we might have to play this a little differently. Oh my fucking god. I don't want no part of fucking nuclear Rosewood right now. Might have to pick off one of these smaller hordes and run them into the other one and make them burn the other hordes. Like this horde there. I can't have a sprinter aggro while I do it. You have to die. Stay dead. Man, I wish I had Sunday Driver right now. I'm just kidding. I don't mean that. Come on, boys. We're trying to start a fire here. Need to gather up. I'm gonna have to delete the VOD. It's inadmissible in court because I've been drinking. Alright. Alright. They're gonna make this as hard as possible for me, aren't they? Not sure what you mean. Make it so you can't look the Hottie Z magazine. I have the Hottie Z magazine. Oh, don't you worry. We have Hottie Z's on tap. What if the truck is just... I hope the truck's not dead. I don't know. I don't know. I need to split the difference here. If I'm not noticed. I only have a little bit of aggro. Like 3. Catch on fire, you sons of bitches. Alright. Gun him down. Yeah, build 42 guns don't work, and there's like thousands of zombies in this area. You guys catch all your friends on fire, please. I don't think it's gonna work. Operation Firestorm is not going as planned. This is double plus on good. Walk over this zombie. Right here. There we go. We got one. Spread like the zombie virus. Spread. We're trying to start a wildfire here. How about that? Are they gathering around the fort again? No, not the main Rosewoods. I'm trying to make them walk over the ones that are dead or on fire and die. There, look, right there. That guy's getting him. You got a couple anyways. I really cannot trust the Ragdolls not to fuck me though. Wait, here we go. Here we go. The conflagration. It's happening. I'm gonna run out of gas though before all these zombies can burn down. Yeah, the problem is I need to be able to start the truck if it's not on. I don't know if the battery died or something. Gas. All right. We're gonna have to go to Plan C before we run out of gas. Oh, we could probably use that beater. No gas. We've got a Camaro waiting for us on the other side. Zombie heaven over here, by the way. It's fucking goated out here. All right. Oh, the Camaro doesn't have a lot of gas either. And it is a fucking gas guzzler. Oh, I need a tire pump. All right, hold on. The gas can would be goated right now. Our exertions have made us thirsty. Hey, dude. What are you guys doing here? We might need something with a little better MPG than the Camaro, but I have a hose. Dude, my hose is in my other fucking bag that's in the fucking truck. Alright. Fuck. Dude. It can never be easy. Is that what it was? This has gas, but if I remember correctly, this lock is broken, which is basically a death sentence. I'm not gonna use that. We're between a rock and a hard place. I got a plan. We'll steal that Porsche. Guarantee that Porsche has better mileage than the Camaro. You have to be willing to sacrifice for swag. Even if Speed Demon wasn't good, I would take it because it's cool. Okay, this Jeep actually, it's maneuverable. And it has a gas can. What? The Jeep driver side might be broken. Yeah, okay, we're not doing that. Got a key. It would actually kind of make sense if it was a negative trait, but with just like some bonus double-edged sword. I think most people sort of view it as a negative anyways. And this thing hauls ass. Holy shit. put that there. Oh. I swear the truck must have stopped running or something because they are not like all over it. We might have evaded their patrols. Oh, the sprinters though. The sprinters don't forget. Shut the fuck up. Oh, those guys don't forget either. Sprinter! Wait, they might have... Alright. Except for this one zombie, I think 2 zombies, we might be chilling. Then we get back to the truck. Yeah. I've stopped the nukes. I think it's more difficult on more recent patches, and I haven't done it yet like that. It's a bread knife. Bread knife stop the nuke challenge? No. Alright, can we thread the needle? What are these guys doing? Why are they going towards the Porsche? Okay, they might have stopped. There's definitely... I think the truck might still be on. Is my lighter gone? Don't tell me my lighter's gone, dude. I used it for 1 Molotov and my lighter's gone, I think. Yeah, you gotta be shitting me. You can't do the molly with matches, I don't think. Yeah, this is some bullshit. We're gonna crash off of our Ritalin now, too. Oh, this is gonna make me lose my mind. Yeah, we gotta stop the player from being able to smoke an entire pack of cigarettes on 1 lighter. God, dude. I think like every square inch of Rosewood is covered in zombies. I had the Molotov, man. If I had a stupid fucking lighter, I mean. Lighters are also, it's like you run through them fast, way too fast now. And then they're hard to find, even with week 1. Here goes zombie heaven, dude. They ruined it. Zombie heaven is ruined. You should have a lighter, fucking asshole. They've breached the gates. Zombie heaven, dude. They stole it from me. All right. Our exertions have made us thirsty again. I wanted to kill all of you zombies, just not yet. Wasn't how it was supposed to be. This neighborhood was once completely empty of zombies. Now it's overran. Supposed to be zombie heaven for me, not the zombies, unless I'm sending them to heaven. Oh, what the fuck is that toss? Not ideal driving conditions for the Porsche. This is the shittiest plan ever. No. It doesn't reduce the number of zombies. As you can see, that spot was nuked and there is plenty. I don't think it kills zombies. Yeah. Yeah, the nukes really didn't help. And on this playthrough, what was the joke, Jason? They were reservist airstrafes. Because when the military was strafing the zombies, they weren't killing shit. Yeah. It's only negative 48 tonight. Spears make good fuel, by the way, for fires. Apparently a spear is an hour and 20 minutes of fuel. You're gonna have to kick it old school on those zombies, perhaps. I have so much important loot in that trunk. That's like my mobile battle station. I need it back. Oh, it's not worth dying over, but I do need it back. The classic, huh? Happy surprises. How much gas does this bad boy have? Alright. Probably more gas efficient than some of my other rigs anyways. And the Porsche was meant for doing this commute. Yeah. The Thomas Shelby run had a different message made out of tree stumps instead of the grass. Actually, you should try the tree stump lawn message. It actually looks pretty nice. Better than the grass message. Oh my god, I just styled on that zombie, you see that? I popped the wheelie into decapitating him. In the Porsche. And this is a high quality rig. I am in the Cars movie. Everyone knows that late game Zomboid is all about vehicles. Hell, this whole playthrough is one long fucking attempt to get a vehicle magazine so I can pimp out my Mad Max Interceptor. Oh, I know. And I wanted to avoid the Fallout zone after that too. Sick of this stupid CDC suit. The thing is, I was able to get the Camaro back. Getting the Ford back is gonna be a bitch. We've traded up, but I need the loot. The Ford has like a ton of planks in it and like my go bag, tons of ammo, weapons. The Ford was like my siege vehicle. And then it got fucked over by a Ragdoll in the middle, right in fucking Zomboid Square outside of Rosewood. But yeah, this Porsche is pretty beast. This car though, been waiting all playthrough to pimp out this car. But I can't. I need to read intermediate mechanics. Like I can make the stuff through welding and so on, but can't put it on without intermediate mechanics. It's a fucking shame. This Porsche though, this Porsche is sexy. Alright. Came back here so I could take these stupid fucking clothes off. Get me out of this bullshit. No, that one's ugly. I need a pair of jeans or something. Thanks, dude. I don't have gloves. Fuck me. Look at these skinny pants. Yeah, well, that's it right there. There's a Shema. First time I've actually made one of the recipes where it's welding plus tailoring. I think they need to add in the menu here where you can see what its stats are, because it's like you don't know if it's worth crafting without it. It kind of sucks. Holy crap, that is a long craft. All right, we have it though. Ooh, our drip. I don't know. This is not. This is kind of ugly. Do I have antlers over here? I might have antlers. Now I look like Serena. All right. What about a regular beret? Kind of brings it together a little bit. But I don't mind the beanie, and it is cold. Oh yeah, I put my antlers in here on this chair. Oh man. This guy does not fuck around. The antlers actually have insulation, believe it or not. What, on YouTube? Change it to this one. You have a dripped out character, it could be cool. Yeah, antlers would make a good one. Antlers had mega drip. Anyways, it's getting late for me and I want to stream again tomorrow, so I'm gonna host Snow Beetle. Changed it to the one. Oh. Yeah, I wouldn't notice. It's too small. But let's see. We're on day 74. We got fucked. We got fucked north of Rosewood. Like day 74. The survivor's log. We got effed north of Rosewood. So I guess the plan of the day Retrieve board. And we're probably gonna have to kick it old school, because there's too many zombies there. I might have to use another vehicle as a second distraction. Like, I might have to bring the siren down there. I'm gonna bring the noise. Yeah, we're bringing a siren down there and we're gonna fuck them up. Siren. Burn them all. There's going to be like thousands of zombies burning to death over there, but I don't give a fuck. Oh, have you guys been in Discord a lot? All right. Yeah, I'll watch your video. But yeah. Good night, Serena. Good night, channel name, Jason. You guys are still kicking. Good night, everyone else. I'll stream tomorrow at 7:30 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, no, I'm gonna bring a siren though. Oh, fuck them. They asked for it. They did this, not me. Justifying. All right, though. I'm out. Have a good night, everyone.